scary to scare somebody with a blanket. I don't think we have that at all. Yeah, man. Yeah. But he always ends up being murdered by somebody out of a bucket. He always. Want to read your pants? Quick, you look at. Fucking, I look at my life. The guy who Ted Bundy melted 20 days. He was eating cereal. I correct myself immediately. It's great. I have good shit. Bolton, you been on this show before? This is my first time. Your first time. I'm going to tell you what. I think here's a big joke. Look how amazing he's getting on a new level every week from the loan side. Colton, love you to Secret Show. Secret Colton. Oh. Colton. Finally getting the late here. Leave our last name. We're in the Jones. Right. Aaron. Twitter is going from Colton. Aaron. Oh, yeah. Joe, thanks for kicking everything.
So I get here tonight and there's this lady walking around in crazy hot pink outfit, and her t-shirt says, "Pussy is the new dick," which was good to me because I thought Karen was. My name is Karen, and I'm thinking, finally, women's liberation achieved something. They have replaced dick with Karen. Yay, girls, girl power, thank you. It's so annoying to me because I'm old and I've watched lit stuff play out, and I see young women here, you have no idea how much we used to have it. We were equal. Hey, it was. Guys would give us seed, for everything. We didn't have to work. We could work if we got a little part-time job that didn't interfere with their work. It's good, and we liked it that they made money. Who do you think got that money?
Fair, you're on.
Interview.
Indeed, Karen. Welcome. How long you been on stand-up?
This is my first time ever.
Wow, that's really good.
I did have a little bit of an edge. Taught in writing school for almost 10 years.
Okay.
And they were a captive audience. You guys seemed a lot more natural when you laugh. They seem to be laughing to get their card signed for court.
Deeper with the first super question.
I get that all the time. People coming up and saying, "Do I know you?" I'm like, "You don't want to know."
People think you're a teacher.
Yes, and some are correct.
And what exactly did you teach?
I taught them how to drink and drive.
What do you mean?
Well, actually, trying to encourage people not to drink during the term probation. And there were also tricks like never take the roadside test. That's just gathering evidence.
You tell poor people drink here. Give us all a little.
How good if you did drive in your car?
That's a really big one. That's a big one. Now, have you ever put things like you put a little nickel pennies under your tongue? You can blow. What the? What? You can blow a Jewish guy?
Yeah.
The bond doctor.
your third one is automatic felony, and you're in a lot of trouble. So they said you've got to get the cops to beat you up because it's a weekend where they
when I got pull down the window.
Yes,
Let me ask you, first time doing stand-up, how old are you?
I am an old woman. I am enough for Medicare.
Okay.
65.
Right. Like, and I the old car horn. You hear that? Bring back.
I think that's how he flirts. He's I am post sex.
That means.
That means after sex. I'm not interested in having sex. I'm not sexually attracted to anyone. Although I have like attracted to ones.
Oh my God. Get it. Oh. Yeah. Here. Korea right now, and you want him a little piece still, but
This is my Steve Miller time.
oh. What do you think is the pickup line that would work on you? What type of thing open up that bucket? I think the guy with the almanac guy. Yeah. No one runs strikeouts in one game. For you?
No, I'm really post-sexual. I feel.
Maybe if we spoke like back when, maybe if a guy spoke to you like back when you were super young, right? Like maybe if some guy was like, "Full scored 7 years ago."
I was super young at the beginning of sexual. That's why I speak to these young women here. It was so much better before. Like a lot of stuff that was supposed to be an improvement, not.
Oh shit! Listen to that. You hear that? I agree with you, man. Fucking little pizza that wants to go back in time right now. You can bring Corey and go in the fucking with the thick rim. Can you tell us what changed? What was the sexual revolution? What went on? You used to get like STDs and stuff, or were they like not made yet? Did Fauci not?
I was quite a bit older when it came along, but we were scared of it. I knew people who died of AIDS, and that's why I didn't think COVID. Like, show me some good people. Young, healthy people died of AIDS, and some people wanted to quarantine a certain group, and we said no, even though there were young, healthy men dying. I knew several people who died. No, I was in Bakersfield.
Oh, hell yeah.
I worked at the county hospital, and it was scary, but that's COVID that was scary. AIDS was a lot scarier.
When you went through the COVID, were you still working or working in a
No,
hospital?
I stopped working in. I opened the money.
Just so many indicators. No.
Where's
know, long ago. But, like,
what's something that was good? Like going to my friends, like put a lot of military.
Okay. Did you ever date a military man? Were you ever married to a military man?
You know, my husband at that age where they had tax permits, 71, and so he had a draft number, but it's high, and they let people go to college, not take the draft. Kind of the beginning of a lot of like.
So you have a husband?
Oh yeah.
He's waiting for you out in Baker.
We don't live in Bakersfield. We've lived in Santa Barbara County for a decade.
Oh.
Now he was born in Santa Barbara, so I married up. He did though. He married up.
Let me ask you this: how long have you been with?
Well, we were married for 41 years.
Oh my! You leave him.
That's the section. Like I offer him sex, okay, and he's like, for 12.
oh man, no better day. No better day. Get ready, you guys. Hard. I got first one was like after. I got ran out on pain. Breathe. Love it. When the do you remember that birthday that he had after 9/11?
Well, he always got sex on his birthday, but over the years, the holidays, and fewer. Because once again, I see that as a wife duty, but my husband's super cool, and if I'm not good, he's not into it.
You offer. You say duty, like duty, you know what I mean? You just telepathy that to me. You ever fuck you in the ass?
Yeah. Yes. I know. You do fun. Yes. Everybody. Oh, ladies, you can fuck the ass.
I have had people, my husband isn't my first guy I've ever been with, and there have been many occasions a guy has tried to do that, and it's over. And that goes in the wrong old gun.
What do you say? What exactly do you say?
It hurts.
Give us an example. I want to know.
Well, it's been almost 5 decades.
Right.
So I don't remember exactly, but I can just tell you how I am. I'd be like, "You're done, buddy." And it's say, "That was an accident." And I say, "Bullshit."
Well, yes. Aaron, I tell you, I cannot bring myself to believe for 10 years. I truly cannot believe first I'm doing stand-up. The way that you did it, and the way that you handled this interview, fun, positive, with fucking fun. It's them in your life experience, fucking stand it. That's what it's all fucking about. I'll play music. Is it right? Yes.
He had crazy.
Let the rest of it get. yes, have the ability to think. I don't know what it is. Ooh, good job.
Now you're getting me to go down a different rabbit hole. I want to know.
You got a ruffle too, and it's covered in white.
I'm going to comment on that. What's left? Oh, what's funny on the lake?
If the giant might have just called the. Worry about a black bag that you can little drop. Also, DMX. Okay. Most interesting thing about you, I'm curious of us, what is Karen Jones?
You all came fairly close.
Oh my God, really? You got adopted by a fuck?
No, but all that for another day. I'll be back. And my local paper ran a story just before Thanksgiving accusing me of being white supremacist terrorist.
Oh my God. And all of a sudden the interview will last 4.5. I wish we could be. She might die before time on this. Okay. I'll read a. Baker.
The Santa Barbara Independent. I couldn't even say their name.
On their website now, by the way.
I have a red story that had
Explain to us why they thought you were a white.
well, they accused me of reading the Pledge of Allegiance on the Capitol steps on January 6th.
Were you?
I farmers in
No age. Oh, it made the fucking trip. Holy shit. You must be old from the Santa Barbara area. He's young.
I don't know.
You didn't know Santa Barbara. It's actually pretty central. Public way to go.
Oprah, Prince Harry, Ellen. No, those.
You know, I just area. Gets you far. 5. What was
It's out.
okay? Let me talk about something.
Okay.
You go. We have to talk. All right.
Me and my husband have 3 girlfriends, one of whom is a very well-known starlet from a TV show in the 80s, whose name I can't say because she's not under. No, but we'll just say the pretty gal.
Okay.
Well, we all went, and this is the thing, the people that inspired this piece on me, because I'm president of my local government board. And
You are?
yes.
Wow.
My little town.
They are going to be playing the next meeting like, I hereby move to remove the moment.
They already Tony. And I just said, thank you. For another public comment. Thank you. I went to private school.
You just trumped it the whole time. Fucking bodied them. Thank you. Question.
Yeah.
Incredible. Okay. So let me ask let's just be honest, because we've already told somebody, fuck it, we might as well go all the way. January 6th, you find out how close you make it, how close to being inside the hospital you get. Wait, what the fuck was that look? Are you seeing this? It's wearing horns like that.
Would never go in an unpublic place or in a private office.
But you pay taxes for that.
No, it's not that. I have been to the Capitol multiple times on the day, and there has never been any reason not to go in. There was never anything. It is a public building, and I would never go in a restricted area. But let me just say, the people that outed me to this free newspaper, they're called internet sleuths. They don't have jobs. They spend their time doing facial recognition to find us. But hold on, let me make my point that I flew and went through TSA. I RSVP'd to the event. Bank of America.
Wait, RSVP'd. I need a replay. How do you feel? We are at 20 minutes. It's about 4 or 5 minutes long interview. Honest.
I know.
What did
No, that's what I'm saying. I didn't do anything that I thought was illegal.
Okay.
And after that, I will say that what you said. And when they talk about the deadly riot, more drunk people got killed. No police officers got killed. And I wasn't involved in any violence.
Wait, what? I don't even know what you guys are doing. Police officer.
The next day, it was broke.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Then the 4 people who aren't reported, we hear the one gal who was shot in the neck.
Okay. Hold on.
But I wasn't involved in
Going
that.
off the rip. This interview is like January 6th. Like everything was kind of fun, patriotic first. We get scrambled and beat. That's basically, I think, who runs over them.
But in RSVP, there was a minute event, and the reporting is pretty crazy on it. But there is no sleuthing needed. We bought plane tickets, all of our financial, everything used your ATM card, the bank gave that. We've been known, FBI came to our house almost immediately.
All right. So how far in did you make it? All the way in.
If you go to the free newspaper, they have pictures of my husband and I. I was going to police. Police
You will forget what? See, a lot of people muscle.
Well, it was
Please.
I dressed appropriately for the weather.
Well, like was patriotic.
I had a hat on that I didn't.
What was that?
A Trump hat.
Was it just a normal Trump hat or was
It wasn't red. I think it was camo.
Oh, yeah. I got it. Right now. Crazy. I don't take it in the trunk. One of Karen, everybody, here we go. Karen going. so long. Been waiting. It's really not fair. We're going to do a one last quick minute out of the bucket. Is that fair? Waiting for 25 minutes. A little control here. Here, doing a minute. Real quick. Extra quick interview. Thanks for Carly Anderson, everybody. She's been waiting in the back 25 minutes.
I like to fuck on the first date. I think it's productive, straight to the point, there's no surprises. I can't imagine fucking a guy for a whole month to find out he's got a small penis. And same goes for you guys too. Imagine going out with a girl for a whole month to find out she also has a small penis. I've been dating in Austin, saying I get more Amber Alerts on my phone than I do text back from guys. Like, what the fuck does 7-year-old Janessa have that I don't? For those of you that don't know what that is, it's like a relationship. Only one knows that. He told me that he loves me, but he's not in love with me. And to me, that sounds like a pain in the ass, but I'm not gay. That's my time. Thank you.
Leanne is the show. All of it here in Austin?
No. I've been in Austin since September.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where were you before that? Phoenix? Nice. Big scene.
Yeah.
All right.
I was actually on the show once before.
In Phoenix or here?
Here.
Okay. Why'd you change your name?
My stage name was Felix. And
On your actual name?
yes.
All right. You left the porn name and
Yeah.
okay. Welcome back to the show. God-given name,
Yeah.
as they call it. Any chance you were at the Capitol on January 6th? The last dinner.
Fine. No, I was not saying.
What do you do for work?
I'm a barista.
Okay. Okay.
What the fuck? Is that obvious?
Yeah. Yeah, you look like you were made in a company. News, notes, yeah, he's like a nice person.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll think about it while I'm thinking about it now.
Okay. I am single, yeah.
Okay, it was last relationship. What was that like?
I was engaged, actually.
Whoa.
Yes. I was engaged. Worse, a lip ring. Yeah,
Cold
no.
story. Go ahead.
No, I was engaged. Found out that he was cheating on me. Wedding.
Find out you went.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. When he was sleeping.
It was when he was sleeping.
Okay. Did you know his passcode? You use his face. You know all the bitch guy. A black belt. Put my phone in between.
He got a text from his sister-in-law, actually, and I just opened it.
And since this was the contact.
From his sister-in-law, Marissa, and at the time she was going to his brother, so I opened it, and it turns out he was fucking his sister-in-law.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you're pulling a real Karen Jones here because I'm coming up with more questions as this goes. So let me just ask, did you, first of all, how did you confront him? Immediately? Did you wake him up? Oh, you motherfucker!
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
I cold
What happened? Take us through step by step, day by day.
I socked him in the face while he was sleeping.
Say that again?
For real, I socked him in the face while he was sleeping.
Oh, that's jumping the conclusion. You can ask him about it.
I don't feel like I really do. Okay, when I saw the text from grandma, I also saw that he's texting 3 other women.
Right.
So it was like finding out that your fiance is cheating on you with 4 women and you have a wedding plan and everything.
You fought the law and the law won. You know what I'm saying? All right. 3 other women. Did you know the 3 other women too close to you?
They were like,
why would they? Oh, he was a.
Oh,
hell yeah. Guitarist.
drummer.
Wow. In other words, they're getting cheated on by a drummer now.
But it's kind of cool.
Now he's close. You only a few drummers over here.
It's kind of cool though because when his band found out what he did to me, they kicked him out of the band.
Whoa. They were Baptist.
Disturbed by what he did. And then they signed a record deal.
They signed a record deal after they kicked him out? Oh, look at you. Okay, now here's the $1 million question. Hang on. 5. Did you immediately contact your brother that was married?
No.
You let that
They were
go?
going through divorce.
Oh, they were
He
going
was
through
cheating on her, she was cheating on him. Wife.
Do you think he ever found out his own brother was banging his wife?
I hope he watched the fucking episode. No, probably not.
No, you didn't?
No,
Okay. So you think he never found out?
no. They live together.
Oh.
I kicked him out. He's his brother.
Whoa. Very, 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 very.
Irish? I don't think so.
That is unbelievably. If I had a big joke book, I'd give it to you. We'll figure that out. How much? What's the longest stand-up set?
15.
15 minutes. I'm gonna be on the Secret Show Thursday. No,
Oh,
you just got booked on a real show. Unbelievably entertaining interview with Carly Anderson, everybody. Pushing video bombs, right? Follow. I hope you guys that rib, that sweet. Underline David doing whatever. One man loyal soy. Remember, I forgot. People call it the Big Red McNeese. Jaguar. The devil house. Tony. Yeah. Year anniversary over 5 years ago. I give to you the one and only William Montgomery. Shut the fuck up. Ever since getting our dog, I started working at the vet's office, and I've got to tell y'all, the number of dogs identifying as cats these days is outrageous. We actually had to put a dog to sleep, and it was kind of sad because the last meal request was a pair of shorted sneakers. Ed has a board of directors full of horses. Sounds good, but we can't ever agree on anything because they never vote yay. Horse full of steroids. Side effect was he started setting home run records. got my rocking jersey. Christmas, huh?
It is. I got to give it up. Rest in peace, Derek. Part the boogeyman. I recently got into hockey. I was watching YouTube, beating the shit out of people. Ended up getting addicted to opiates and sadly killed himself.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's a tragic story, but beat the shit out of people on the other game today from eBay.
Nice. Very nice. Wow. How long ago did he kill him?
I should have done more research on him since I'm wearing his fucking. Do you know how he did it? Yeah.
Go. All right. What else is going on, William?
I just, I have to ask you, I can't remember our last interaction. I make something up that I owe you $3,000. We have to bust the beef up here because I swear to God, I got swatted literally yesterday. The whole SWAT team are people are literally after me, thinking that I owe you money. We have to bust the beef now. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, I feel you, dude. I don't think this is the time really to discuss it, first of all. Second, you know how I feel about it.
Okay, well, I'm sorry I owe you that $20,000, dude.
Why am I?
Okay, well, I'm going to pay you back.
What happened?
Do that.
Okay, I regret bringing it up again. I thought you were going to.
What happened? Why does he
Money to those.
Yeah, no.
Boy, he'll fucking pay.
20,000. I thought you were going to try to tell how literally I'm getting messages from people. It's really bad. You have to tell people that I paid you back. I'm going to pay you back.
Yeah, I'll tell him when it's done.
we're getting no time for? Hey, you make that on Cameo in like a day.
Said yeah.
That
What
guy
piece of
fucking
shit
knows.
said yeah?
That guy, the beta guy, is banging the something. Oh shit! Oh my goodness! Never heard young Santa Claus use the word for this. Totally.
Okay, Theo, I regret bringing it up. Okay, I thought you were going to tell the people that I paid you back already, but you're not going to tell them.
No, I'm not going to say that.
Okay.
Is there any other way that you can perhaps, pay a debt to Theo? Nope.
So literally just cash. Theo wants $20,000 in a gym bag.
That's right. Some guy over there that really wants to see William Smith. Absolutely incredible. What do you guys saying? Show your kids. That's what this guy came up with. Fucking
Native American.
yeah. Looks like what's the fucking Momoa or whatever? Oh, Moana. Has anyone ever told you look like Moana? All the time, I bet. So William, tell us what else is going on this week.
Well, my sciatic nerve is still acting up, so Tony, you're not going to download Diablo 4 a couple days ago. I'm already at a 47 necromancer, level 47 necromancer, so I have really been hitting it hard. And yeah, my sciatic nerve, I haven't been able to work out.
You decided to get a video.
Yes. And playing a bunch and really hoping Theo would help me squash it. More message after all. Believe it.
I don't know you. Why? I like you, I think.
That's a pretty
On that.
pretty big difference. I know you, I think, is one of the nicest things I've ever heard anybody say about William.
You might not be getting your money.
Oh,
I swear to God, at first I was wondering how you were going to respond to this. You might not be getting that. Yeah, dude. After everything I thought talked earlier, you said you were going to say that I'm not going.
I don't know you, sir. And You were playing a video game or something all the time. Well, I need money.
Yeah. Okay, well, you're not getting it back.
Oh. I'll give you another $2,000. Never ask about it again.
Okay. People of 18,000. Absolutely amazing. How do you plan on repaying it? What are some gigs you do?
Great question.
Well, I wasn't kidding when I was working in the office, getting 18 hours to be able to get back a year or so. So let's make it a year from now to get back.
God.
1 year from today.
Come on. All right.
All right. From today, I'll pay you back $8,000.
Deal.
How do we put a ribbon on this thing, William? Anything you're passionate about perhaps this week? Anything happened to you or anything going on in your life which might bring a little more energy?
Spending my money on the clothes he's Bill had.
This was a $6,000. Come on, man. What the fuck were you doing?
Ray Ramon.
Ramona. He doesn't even know what you're hilarious. It's like Ramona. Okay. William. You know that guy. You work with him every week. There's a part where we're in the green room before and after the show. I 100% know you. I cannot. Oh my. Oh. I'm not being mean. I just goddamn bad with names. You got nice. Oh. Oh. Did you hear that? Now I work there. I take her to the hospital. Got a job at the veterinary. How do you say it? Veterinary or veterinary? You work at the veterinary. I love the dog. Yes, I do. I promise you I'll save 18 cents a year from the He's making some fucking noise for the one and only William Montgomery to step up little. It's here first. It's motherfucker. Kill Tony Man. Big jump these. And Tony merch plug right now. You can see it on only you can only get it here. Frank is in. It is Theo Bond. Yeah. And makes sense for the look for the new drawing. While you were all Thank you so much, everybody.
Nashville, Tennessee, Phoenix, Arizona, Houston, Texas, Dallas, Texas, Lake St. Louis, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Washington, D.C., Washington, New York City, Ireland, Manchester, England, England,
We can't. What? Tony, 4 minutes. People. New York City, you ready to do that? The fucking goddamn motherfucking fans of the land. Paul Beamer of the horns. On the car. He's on the feedback. Everything is booming. Everything is. Let's get right to it. Every single week we have two funniest, most amazing comedians on planet Earth. You know, obviously, those are our favorite comedians. Let's see how lucky this place can get for our guests. Austin, Tom Segura, and Joe Rogan. To see you guys. have the workers called in here for this correct there. One, let's hold it up for a second. By pulling it out of the bucket, they get on that or up to stand-up comedy. Or else they bring up the angry but so we find superstars in the future, sometimes we find insane you guys fucking shout. So in for me a real 2020 pulled a much needed and had to much to go for and farming. It's been my weekend on the road, has a way too hot for him, and cocaine here and there. On the seen him go through it all together. But you guys know the word.
Got back from Korea. We thought we all listened before the pandemic. Tried something far with masks on. Something with the wrong family for 2 days. Back to America, enjoyed Black Mermaid. It's known to be worse than swimming. No. Movie about an Asian NASCAR. Ew.
20 words. Incredible.
I do thank you so much.
A lot of people so white fucking weird ass fucker. How you South Korea for real?
Didn't download any porn. They block porn websites over in Korea. I was looking up tweets and memes. I was
Block porn? Can you?
I can. Yeah.
I'm not buying it. Let's do crap.
Man out of the man. I would say man out of the man.
what else has been going on in life? What else do you want to tell these things?
I have doing great. Recently went to Korea and my friend was having a bitch to me. This new baby and all the my Chinese boyfriend who I'm controversial have it with Chinese people. Boyfriend. That is a funny thing. It works. Not as bad as I've been almost doing zero cocaine. Almost. I'm very used to it, but
Almost tons of people talking about your pain addiction. People have been talking about all the time. I mean, you've done on the show what very few have been able to do. You took this opportunity and you completely long sets on the road. You get better at doing the road. All the time and selling out, adding more shows. That's
you Marie.
that is regard.
But right people.
Well, that brings me to my next. How can we show extra special boggle forever? And you've done so much. I don't know if you do this every single, but I know you love doing it. So I figured I'd put you in a little bit of an awkward position. Something ever you going to show and a battle for regular. Oh, that Mike. Go to Michael Strong. What's about to happen? We're about to see a golden ticket when you perform your hands and you know. You animals in this room, you this place in I don't like you inside. On be the cool. It is going in minutes. A brand stand-up comedy that we've never seen before. This man is one of the first ever golden ticket winners. He won it on the road 5 years ago. Here, in months, it's an overkill. Grown, regular, constant. Like, replace songs with performs already one show, huge a famer. Once wanted to perform a brand new minute, constantly come up. What's on your area? You know, almost nothing. Big box. He had to fit pain addiction. Out.
Holding the microphone.
Once for all. How many of you guys make noise? How many of you on him should retain his throne at the ring? 2 years and 8 seconds with that. That's going to be how many of you have it to engage? How about Enrique? How do you feel? If you are human, watch you for years, one more of you.
I do. And then they came out with and they made it not so racist because they put a black pilot in there. I never came out screen white before. Future. Well, I just know they couldn't make it black. We could only feel comfortable going back to the 80s. It'd be very hard movie. We're gonna go to the 40s. though because
Oh, okay.
now that I can perform with
All
it
right.
makes them feel better.
Thank you, Dave. Likewise, because you're trans fast. Taking shots. It's a KFC motherfucker.
2 years in Iowa. Illinois in Iowa. Yeah.
What are you doing? Yeah. They still have slaves in Iowa?
Well, we're trying to get away from there in Missouri. So
Okay.
that's how we ended up there.
What do you do for work in Iowa?
What
What do you do for work?
do I do for work?
Yeah.
I sell crack.
Okay.
Behind time, I still smoke.
What kind of crap are you talking about where you keep getting fat while smoking?
Not,
What do you really?
I work in annuities. I sell insurance to all white people.
Okay. Okay.
The general.
Love it. I love it. All state.
Yeah. Love you so much.
Yeah. Me. What should we know about you? Like you've seen the show before, you on here? Info. Areas.
I'm funny as fuck. And I'm cool as shit. I'm just trying to make it. You know, this is my comedy journey, so I appreciate that.
Like.
A lot of shaky.
A lot of white.
Yeah. There's a lot. You gotta be confused when you're platform with confused. Oh, you're going home?
Is this the most performance?
Yeah.
What do you think is the biggest?
I'm going to like racing down. And they showed up. It was in Iowa, Nevada, Iowa. But they don't spell the same way. I think they were confused. But it was a good show.
How many people?
But that's big for Iowa. Fell down.
What's the most racist thing that anybody can do? Everybody, all these white people want to know.
Yeah, I get it though. I get why. Because I've been hanging out with white people. Start doing comedy. A black guy cut me off, but I call him the word to that.
What's the most racist?
Funny.
Very fun. Brand owns. Funny. You know, guys, it happens.
I had to wake up to work. You know, I woke up with you for all that, like, and I wasn't a paper, all right? And I'm the first. My first thing. know I have leukemia.
That is unbelievable. It's all around the world. I mean, the comedy gods are shooting down. Like, the blood will happen to the body. You're like box. Because every blood. Is it before?
The first time I went to stage,
Yeah, with
current,
so happened all anyway.
I think it was a little bit.
You're on. Oh, okay. Got me again. Yeah. We might need you perform in front of them. Perform.
I got a 300
All right. What do you do for work?
tuck shelves at HE.
Shelves like that. To the bottom. What? Shake.
I don't know.
Go to work. What's the bug? Okay. Bro.
Get out.
You go. Get it.
Oh, I expect that. This is
Being at HEB. Don't say anything. About to get fired.
I do people, but it's
Roller. Is you like
no.
never just strictly stand up.
I don't believe.
Wow. Oh my God. Big, we have a street kid. Why do you have to stutter? No one takes it seriously! Everything I say is fucking hilarious! What? I in and out of even though wait, there are four people and then really hell. And that hurts so much after. When I tell people they have cancer. Crisis and hilarious experience. It's not only we're fluent every way without you. Merchants, yeah. Fuck it. Morning. About 2%. Modern here, but again, we might not. Yeah. We might just need it. Wait, you say? I stand. Oh no, you average me. Shh. Every fucking all you came out fitting your pro wrestling jeans. That feel fucking amazing. Amazing. Thank you, Tony, for the experience. I want to thank you. I also want to wish you a fucking happy birthday. You are fucking gem. Unbelievable. Are you good? I don't think I've ever asked. I just swim in Special Olympics. I'm a Special Olympic athlete. You're a Special Olympics athlete? What sport? I swim. He's football. And I play basketball. Oh. I'm a point guard. Oh. They let you bring the ball down inside everything that happens. I relate just give you a trophy?
I'm number one, baby. I'm number one.
We're looking at the other days. They were number one.
Tony. I'm the there it is. Number one. I'm back to number one. I also want to say I love Austin, but it's too fucking hot. Yeah.
But what makes you a roommate?
I have places there. I'm staying with some people. I have my own room.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. I want to. I'm going to back to Canada soon.
Montana?
Back to Canada.
Canada.
I know. For the state firefighter, I want to help them. I want to help them fight the firefighters in Canada.
You are? You fires in Canada?
Fire hose. I'm gonna piss fires out.
Oh, shit. It'd be weird when they're like, fires. We said Jared, I think we started fires about the fire. Jared, you know what? I don't know what to do with you exactly. We don't have room for a weekly show to try to meet new people. But an idea while you were up here, since we started making Hans fight for his position. How about this Monday? You go up after Hans, you challenge him. You understand? Anything can happen. The one and the motherfucking. And all the way. Here, you guys make some. No.
All right, so I decided to stop drinking and driving because I'm drunk. A lot of people talk about drinking lately, and if you ask them, they say they come back using to kill cancer. Well, I just pretty up. I took advantage of that.
Oh, no, that is Z. Wow. That's okay, no. How old are you?
21.
21. Okay. You guys all together? Right? made you want to start here tonight? What made you sign up?
Actually, I've never done this before. I'm visit the church. He's up there waiting. He's up there waiting.
Wait. First,
Yeah, I have to sign up. Otherwise, I would leave it.
anything?
Dance, but yeah. To high school, basically, they college, selling.
You should. Incredible. My friend planned to have something else because this way he thought that I was going to come down and beat that up to see if he was funnier than you because he's watched some.
He is.
He told me that he is. You just want that in a second. Chance of getting. Never mentioned it.
I mean, yeah.
He was honest. If you can't dance, he goes. One up, one. You guys take the total level. These moments. Oh, years ago, famous for unbelievable roasting and reading and wonderful. New York walked up the they went to subway area, right? Seattle, rain in the hair. Like I wish I was a black man. Just hard. Even Eric, oh, we don't have any. thing the rainbow here is solid. My God. How was New York? Great. Shaped like a big apple. You should go Subway more than my God. Let's get the out of get New York. That's what I'm fried flag. Fried flag is all the kids in this leg. Look at that shit. Anything else? Just on the road, bro. Doing the road like a motherfucker, bro. Keep the road. You on absolutely. We talked about this recently. We have the point. David's busy on the road. He gets to do a spot on company anytime he wants. Officially his full-time retirement party. You got when one of our crew will celebrate. What an amazing day! Best party in the entire world. You didn't call it your brother, your mothership. Call it mothership. Call it but it's more celebration. Brand new open spot, a brand new together on, and we have and only had one appearance on the show. That appearance, he got booked. He opened in 2 theaters in Florida. Kids, he's being on all the top. It's the smallest. A lot of tears. Literally talk about every night. So excited. Second minute ever. Season coming. Guys, we're all going to get to meet for a long period of time. Believe this is the future. Make some noise for Cam Patterson, everybody.
using that word, and it means confused. What identify means. Here. I just want to what is male? Oh, how would I? Well, now, you are it's not to beat you up when you go to the back home. Florida. Yeah, let's go. Let's do. We're going to do that a lot from here on. Let's put this one for the big one. What thing you think we should know you? I'm not on it, but I like a box. That's was but that someone yes. I know what they feel. They just yes. No. Sometimes I just want to wear it out. I got to do my other one. Look, you gotta do it proper. Oh yeah. And I'm excited, dude. Gonna keep it moving along. Great. Creative world, dude. So much. Well, thank you, God. Just being brave and making something new and awesome here and awesome. And you guys, thank you. We love you. One more thing. Keep in mind, everybody. I don't know. It's about to see 4 o'clock. Didn't hurt media, and I hope they got him down already. We have to wait for somebody to that. Well, we wait. Quick. Noise for Afro 90.
Right back to you. Okay. Come on, you never believe her up. Hey, what's up? Hey, so in the hospitalized with a bowel disease that caused my colon to shut. Answering the question, what if Kanye's Twitter was my ass? I had to shit 41 times on my worst day ever. Put that in perspective, all four of these guys shit 8 times today. Combine that, add 9. That was me. The Mr. Beast approach to toilet time. I will say the best part about being in the hospital, all the hot nurses. The worst part, uncontrollably shitting myself. Any attempt at flirting would always end in her saying, wow, you're really funny. Could you go number 2 in your bathroom? And I had to be like, mm-hmm. She would say, I'm going to go look at it now. It was the worst. Oh. Hey, super pumped to be here. I bet you have like the energies of flying. I feel like I shook my leg with strapped away from it. Yeah. I mean, you guys are stand up on about 2 years. Yeah. All of it here? Nope. Jacksonville, Gainesville, Florida, Middle. No, yeah, Florida. Oh. Trade routes with them? Unfortunately not. What do you do for? I sailed, but I moved to Austin. Starting like a great stand-up show. Comedy. I produce it in town. What makes it stand out? Oh, well, I guess I bring a drummer. I try to book really awesome comedians. I throw stuff into the audience for free. What do you do? Little like ball capsules with like merch items. They can pick them up after the show. T-shirt, sticker, chain, Josh. Show. Get an audience like shit. I have an apartment here. You have an apartment? Well, I'm looking for a roommate right now. What type of sales are you at? Technology sales. All right. Cheers. I sell software product. I'm really not supposed to talk about it. Maybe they wouldn't. Do you have any talent? Yeah, that shit a lot. Shit a lot? Like a shit a lot. Like from. Oh. Any other special skills or talent? You've been shit a lot because. Okay. You say I'm sorry. Okay. And Bogdan would teach thinking. The phrase it means the way to make you put something like the whole room around. Try that shit lot.
Check rooms would be like awesome.
That's bad. You trying to about to do a joke that
No. So if I come out around a lot, like immediately.
what we're gonna do, let's fucking do. How about fucking saw it coming from a mile away. Little first one to get one.
Right here.
Everybody there? Some people. Everybody. We're about to get a minute, you know, when we decided to take live all around the we told us anything goes. This show can be completely something crazy happens. It wouldn't be allowed on a normal level. We can edit it out later. But this is the edgiest, craziest, darkest media you know on the planet. And it played a minute of his on show. This guy, famous for closing a major comedy store. That's your favorite comedian's favorite sin. But the worst speech, one of the it's of awesome sex. Ladies and gentlemen, makes noise for the one and only Brian.
Have you ever seen a woman in a wheelchair blow a whistle? Easy for a neighborhood to the wheels. Everything is so cool today. Ellen, it's lovely. It's America. Might go something like, you mean the deaf bitch one? Yeah, got a stick and poker. She can't fucking hear anything. Fuck it. Fucking bitch. You want glasses? The fucking operation. You fucking oh. English. Doctor said, fine, I'm waiting in the room and I'll sit down and leave the fucking counter. And the doctor fucking me, hey! Fuck you, hey! Cussing the guy's head, hey! Fucking his hanging out of his fucking, hey! He got a big thing out of the counter. Hey! Fucking shit is stolen. Do you understand? And he said, get dressed, come back tomorrow and we'll start on the letter B.
Doing spots right now. The mother bed. Unbelievable. Now, yeah, hold time. major league ball team being built close nature. We got the fucking all the way computer. CancelHoping.com. It'll bring you right to my YouTube channel. Oh, HFLTs. You know what? When Indian. Okay, no. Let's see. Okay, Sunday. A lot of guys don't know. Everybody knows. Everybody knows I have gay. I'm proud of the boy. I'm in people on a team. A home run every week. Right. Like on the my two-way. The blow truck is holding. My boy, look at the car. My boy. Oh, that's my boy. Oh my God. What a fucking party. Okay, full bucket full out. The one goes on this. We have one more special treat to hold us over for a little bit. I heard this lady earlier, and I thought someone was coming down from the balcony. But for those who have been fans for a long time, you know that little lady a long time ago. She has had so many appearances on this show. Very interesting. One of the members of the Kelsoni family, and one of the most energetic and like experts for Kelsoni legend, Afro Dowd. What's up? What's up? You squeeze the rest. Don't be walking around the house like you're homeless and shit. Talking about your man, shit don't dirty ass. For real. Niggas, y'all got shit. You must be getting married and shit. These niggas having this ugly shit all the time. Ain't shit about a ugly motherfucker in your bed. So come up your goddamn hair and ladies get some shit. Touch your goddamn hair down to the white hair house. Yeah, you like fucking flying down there. Want somebody to pick your coochie like barbed wire. Man, same thing on blue. You get a nut sack. Just a motherfucker. Hey! Motherfucker ass! And it's unbelievable. Great afro here. You always answer. How old are you, baby? I'm 66, but my ass is 55. Oh, shit. Oh, there it is, folks. Oh, God. Wow. That's up. Good. What the well, how you been? I love you. Sweet, sweet thing. I would not know what to do. Oh, yeah. about the one. Always pretty good fight. Okay. Because I love you think my baby card. What? Leaving her mark on the biggest in the world. Aphrodite on any appearance has been one of the love. We've always ensured here our community to race to. She with a giant sprinter for the manias trapped together. I'm just from out like had a bunch of fun, and you know, at some point sing a song and bring the house to a fucking chaotic. Okay. Me? I want to give you a congratulations, Tony, Rothschild, Sinead, motherfucking cousin Ray Hinchcliffe. You black! You black! Black. Telling everything. For a night. Oh my God. Love your spirit. Now I'm able to pick up you, but you are just fucking amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. More time for a day. There she goes. Thank you. Tony, like. Right, so she's in the box. I love her. Love her. Okay. Working along. We are what I the final bucket of the big. Make some noise for me. Noah Davis, everybody.
Hey, my name's Noah. I like her. Everybody thinks I'm white. I'm Native American. My tribal name. But, to be fair, I was named as a baby. And that's growth. I grew up poor, which was hard. The hardest part about growing up poor is that your taste buds stayed. Like, I can't eat foods longer than 5 letters, guys. I have to eat cast and its separate ingredients. Guys, vagina's off the table. But foot is not. And my friends, they always ask me, Noah, what's the difference between vagina and foot? Usually, the smell. Or the daddy issue. That's my time, guys. Thank you so much. Good to see you.
Interesting face. Everything sort of split right to the middle. With a coin. Well,
No, you're the first.
oh, wow. You're doing stand-up guy.
2.5 months. Yeah.
You from here and
So I lived in San Antonio my first time 2.5 months ago.
oh, you started
On Chilton.
How do I not?
I've lost like 15 pounds.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
Steve.
But yes.
Steve, what? Fucking. I think I was pick on your face.
Yeah.
You lose pounds.
I eat rice and chicken 14 times a week. Actually. Yeah.
Wow. The only. What do you do for work?
I'm in sales. I know. Yeah.
What do you? At
Solar.
oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I can tell you came up here. But what do you like to do for fun?
So I just moved up to Austin, so we try like new restaurants every week. I collect root beer.
You what with beer?
I collect it. I collect
Beer?
Yeah.
What up? Good. Come on.
Well, 30 days, I think William on me doing one additional push-up until he lets me open.
Oh, that's never.
But yeah, I'm getting tired too much.
How many push-ups can you do?
I'm probably around 30 to 40.
Do you think you could do 30 or 40 push-ups?
Push-up right now.
Push-up. Wait. 3, 4, 5. Hey, go away. Hey, slow down. 10, 11, 12. Go all the way down, Noah. There you go. That's a fucking push. Wow. Incredible.
respect. Thank you. Thank you. I've been doing it every day.
That is very impressive. Still open up for William Montgomery.
He messaged me back. He told me to go lower. Oh, well. Working on it.
But give a creep. How does it feel performing for him?
That's awesome.
Do anything before
No.
stage?
I've been doing the mics with Dawson, but hard to working.
Very questions for you. Guys, from here,
I grew up in Victoria, Texas, and yeah, a lot of that. And I moved to Antonio. I went to Alamo High. And I rented a bar. Bombay Vice Club. It's really famous for being like part of like a university. They're private. And when I worked there, when I was, I went there recently, and one of the kids goes there. A lot of kids there. He thought I was part of the staff. So, all right, this dude. All right, dude comes up to me, and he thinks I'm part of the staff. Can I buy you a drink?
all right. Trans.
I can do it if you make sense. I can do the punchline. The whole end of it was I accepted the drink from the dude, and then he proceeded to tell me about his first shot, and I was like, what was your first shot? Then he goes, my first shot was Malibu and
I'm going to stop you. Continuing on. So good to see things happening.
a few times, in San Antonio a few times, and I was
Very nervous.
not this big. Oh yeah, I am.
Well, you should watch this shit and
I'm sorry.
no, don't pause. Classes how to do it. Tries to okay. And it's hard to figure out. Everybody has to do it the way you can't have people ask what you're talking about the entire time you're talking about it.
Yeah,
Words.
it's only a minute,
Cut
right?
to the chase.
You don't need to save money for an operation.
We'll do that.
No.
I mean, what? Like,
All right. No, it's all right. You know what?
I've failed in front of a lot of. No, that's absolutely better. Like because you're in front of a lot of people. And not always going to be great. It's probably like that all the time in life. They don't know it. You were being too big of a picture. Press talk like that. Groups of people that you're talking about. Everybody wants to fuck up.
That makes it still. So already being that pressure company, I try to keep like 2 minutes. I have 4 minutes shorter, but I was fucking.
Yeah. Well, it's not you for getting. Let's talk about.
I mean, it seems like you have a lot to talk about. I mean, can you tell us a little bit about yourselves?
Yeah. So I was born in Mexico, in Victoria, when I was 3.
Farm in San Diego. How about something? That's a good. Here,
Other than 5 minutes. Well, I followed both of your careers for a very long time. I listened to your mom.
what do you do for work, Juanita? We all know.
I'm a manager at a restaurant,
What restaurant?
Grimaldi's in San Antonio.
Hey, I just ordered for sure. Legal. Around.
He's been like we're new.
Love life, Juanita. Figure what's
It's been mainly boring. The last pickup I had was kind of painfully shy. It was taking forever to like find.
oh, wow.
How I
Oh, incredible.
Right to your
can't take from it. You think, it was so bad. You tried. I went through like a kind of assault experience. That was better.
Again,
you got to like you just that. Like
That's actually a bit that I do.
we should right.
I can know now. Damn. Oh,
Let's go.
Juanita. Thanks for coming. Here's a mention.
I'm not
I like to get the Juanita, everybody. Fucking ribbon on better. We spent more news steps on this than anybody. More internet. More years. Superstar. Love him. Love our. Big Red Steve. Wrangler. Gorilla Gorilla. The one. The only.
Y'all know I'm the original PGA Tour. Of the PGA Tour. News now a ton more money in golf. The bad news, they get to fly planes and buildings anytime they want. Also, weirdly enough, my Indian name is also. I don't think a toothbrush anywhere close. I got pitching a new television starring a fat sidekick in large media. You want to know a little bit about me? At the end of the day, I like what Jesus would do if the answer was the also, I want to say it's been a dream to be a part of over 300 episodes of the greatest podcast from California. Been named the quarantine for my drinking and drug use were fired totally. Picking up Sunday at lunch in the parking lot of like got there. But there have also been highs. I mean, I finally had sex with Red Band Tom last November. Got to get Sony I know. Very effective and deeply pumped off through the USPS or I need to use it. It's been a pleasure being with nearly years, and I just want to say this is the best podcast of all time, except for the Benchcast. You have a fucking you could have sold out the Astro Dome. At the end of the day, Tony, I thank you so much. Life would be the same, and Red Band, I know I give you a lot of things to make fun, but the truth is, no doubt, hands down, a national embarrassment. Truly the worst part of this, Tony talks about you at least want the fucking. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Fucking speed. Hello, people. Bigger machine, William Montgomery. Okay. Doing it every week, making it look fresh and new and fucking keeping us on the edge of our seat. First off, dude, stop looking at my dick! Yeah. Fourth nature in your element. Are you wearing that because all the EPA this week? Yeah. Next door, and I browsed around for a couple hours in the sex store. And it's all on. It cost me $600. It's funny that the idiots my next. Fun fact, that actually not you. Just body on a hand for William Montgomery. Yeah.
expecting you to prepare something so beautiful as that was tonight, but we prepared something very special for you. If you want to look at that video, Montgomery. That guy is the genius. Andy Cobb, a fucking trucker. He's coming for everybody's that guy. He's that huge muscle. He just rips shit, the most boring shit. All right, we've had this on the show before, and at least I believe so. I know for a fact that I met him outside one day, and I thought he was interesting as hell. Unbelievable. Very impressive. I can't tell whether he's a genius or he's crazy. So here he is, ladies and gentlemen, William Montgomery. I just told the actor, the least you can do is buy the movie ticket.
Fresh in Chicago in '94 before he went to the Twister.
I'm grinding away. I have two in peace.
Half I'm at the Oak. There's with my aunt flipping over hunting at lunch.
If you had to get any launch you put in your life, what would that number be? We met this guy on this show for the first time. He's fucking awesome. I fell in love with him immediately. I think he's one of the ways to the true future. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm right. It is comedy style. Second ever appearance of William Montgomery.
I opened a water park outside of Memphis. Wild water and wheels. Down the slide. Got killed.
I mean, I don't give a fuck where he started lying. Well, fucking comedy. William is 5, thinks just 5. Be interested in here on the show. He was coming there. It's and what is going me?
To go. With my aunt and melting and up in the tree. I lost and all my holding off for
It is. Big and black. You know what I mean? Yay! Oh. rain breath.
Brian Branson. Very and the comic guy does. He literally broke the chair when he flipped. So, the Montgomerys, Francis and Larry Montgomery. Why? What? Most 1 minute history show came from.
I'm really glad Brett.
Pleasure touring the Capitol with I'm gonna be rejected. I was meeting town. He's go to or maybe I need to stop. But I never go to shit. Redman is old. I asked him if I should join the union, and he said no, join the grid.
Wrote it is it love it. France, son is like wife make it obvious. Sorry, I did that. Cheer. Year 2020. Tony, graduate. 10%.
11 billion. And now being charted next we saw on being challenged regularly for his regular. We saw his retired with dignity, able to do spots anytime he wants. You're the second ever inducted Hall of Fame member of the Tony Universe. Are you also performing, or are you gonna keep performing every? Well, you know, Larry's proud of you performing in front of 3,000 people. Why don't you put the mic in the mic stand and you please over there in front of the drums, all gamer over there. Watch this video along with all of us. That was the only ad of the night, everybody. I think you might enjoy it. Here it is. Your final production. Pilot podcast. So I just like, no, by next Monday. By next Monday. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Back in, like we were doing, and not happening. Staying in Austin. One is so proud. Next, gets another chance. On sale right now. We do the HEB Center on New Year's Eve. On New Year's Eve. Tell you how many people in 9 of them signed up for the manager random for the other 3 normal humans. And now we are doing that. So if you want to get tickets, you have to come out. Better food and music than you have. Might as well come visit. And that's about it. Give us a couple of different out there. Video. All the people is trying to Brian. She emails it in live. Came all the way from LA. Got the screen. Local artists. Great. Seeing the different art together. The only car. Keys on the keys. We're on the place. In our media we're doing here. We love helping people and fucking putting them in the mood, making stars. Shout out to Aaron Belial, pulled into the winner. He couldn't really rush me right now. I don't know if you saw that, but watching need to buy comedic talent now. Very fucking surreal. Here's love you guys. Thank you guys so much. See what's fucking New Kill merch store is up and running at 1,000 miles an hour. It is our official Kill Tony online shop, killmerch.com. T-shirts, hoodies, bonsai made real Texas leather joke books, Kill Tony hats, Kill Tony knit winter hats, beer koozies, bandanas, trucker hats, McVader made posters, Ryan J. Ebelt art coming in soon, and Kill Tony stickers come with a lot of the purchases that you make. I personally love the Kill Tony NASCAR shirt, the Kill Tony hoodie with the established 2013 along the sleeve. Super cool stuff. We tested all of this out ourselves and made sure that it's very high quality. There's a cool KT tag on it with the knife and the logo on everything. Anyway, go to killmerch.com. You know what to do. Support the show. Buy some stuff. Look cool. Tell your friends. You know what. Yes. Yes. Now you're the number 5 podcast in the world. The red rose, yellow rose, security guard service, and smokehouse gel blaster available. And Screwball peanut butter whiskey, which probably the best damn band, the Kill Tony band, everybody. Just joining us, the great you all need it all. Come on. That's but right here, this everybody, right? New hair, I think we did several. We are coming off of a movie, Insane. We went. How many of you guys were there? Huh? What about the wacky tickets for a Monday? You guys know what we do. Mondays are ours. Saturday. Well, so a lot of fun ahead. You guys know how it goes. Start a little bit more from the amazing stuff. Hey, this is available for you here on YouTube for free right now. Hey, y'all, it's official. It's announced. It's my largest stand-up tour of my entire life. The biggest theaters in all my favorite cities. Toronto, Canada. Oakville, Michigan. San Antonio, Texas. Chicago, Illinois. Charlotte, North Carolina. Atlanta, Georgia. Columbus, Ohio. Kansas City, Missouri. Indianapolis, Indiana. Pennsylvania. Tyson, Virginia. Just DC. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Minneapolis, Minnesota, Youngstown, Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio, California, Sacramento, California, San Diego, California, Phoenix, Arizona, New York, Clearwater, and Jacksonville. It's available at Tony Club. Come see crazy Texas fucking stand-up that I've been working on. Leave it. guys ready to? We go one guest, very, very about our, future. I have fun. We get to meet a lot of these people on bucket this and that on the show, but another thing that I take great fucking pride in, booking the best guests on planet Earth. I'm pretty sure that it was us that introduced a lot of people. Tim Dillon, Shane Gill, 5-6 years ago, people like that. True comedians. First time ever as a guest, Bill Tony. What's from my face? Out speak, everybody. Come on. Special. Come on back. Come on, 1%. This is the first on pump down. Absolutely. Super excited for Jesus. It feels like more than usual. Yoni, how many were? You know what? It doesn't matter. Over 200 people signed up. Oh, it's almost to the top. Crazy. If I pull their name out of the bucket, they get 60 seconds. Did you? On this up when you hear the sound of a kid. The anger was something there. Interview. We find out more about them, what they could be talking about, what's interesting about their lives. Friends, the whole thing's improvised. It's all chaos. You guys ready to see the show? Well, I will get the bucket. The first name of the soft past them. Make sure they don't have guns on them, phones, and they stand in the back waiting. But I think you guys know how we're going to start. With one of our regulars, commanding a regular to go watch him go through free. Living in his van, making out with strippers, being wildly successful, doing arenas, getting a cocaine addiction, selling out every weekend on the road. He defended his regulars. Brady, he's thinking it the word.
From Korea, I finally did what all those races have been telling me to do for years. Went back where I came from. Racists make the best travel agents. They'll send you everywhere but Mississippi and West Virginia. It's hard to be nice to people in Korea because everyone looks the same. I'm like, hey, you look like the guy that cut me off in traffic. The guy that fucked my girlfriend. And my girlfriend. Supposed to respect the look of my girlfriend. Loved Korea. It was great. I think it's really hard to be back in America. You might not know about Korea. That I got a T-shirt from Korea. A lot of people might think she's stolen kimchi. She's wearing a Korea shirt. She's white, but I think she's had a Korean come in for to be an honorary member. You take a DNA sample for her, she's 100% Korean. Thank you.
Many laps per feel like there's a little fucking vibe.
Little something for my life.
All of a sudden, we got on this wide way. We're kind of a week on a week off, week on a week. Now that you know you're fighting for your job, it appears that we have you accept the type of work you doing when we first made you a regular. Yeah, right before the cocaine addictions.
My eyes are wide open.
That joke was for it. Detective with the obvious truth. By the time still fresh back from Korea, I love it. What else happened there that we don't know about?
I tried to have a threesome with my girlfriend
And what else?
and a friend of hers and the bed, and she was
The other girl.
just
Oh, very creepy. Closest to a building had before. All these super seeing haunts. What do you think? I've been to Korea. I'll ask my question. Like, how did it happen to be so? Yeah, you like, great question. How do you girl like that?
like, hey, let's go to my house. Let's all crash there. But you only have one bed. Like, that's not a big deal. Just try not to talk about it.
It's not a big deal.
Not if I fucked her good enough, a friend would be like, oh, what's
You feel like you were fucking her good enough to make her?
I did not do as well as I wanted to do.
Can you explain what you mean when you say you want to quick with short pumps?
I was tired, falling asleep, fingering her.
Wait. Is that what works when you have an Asian penis? You put like for a nipple gun up, you know what I mean?
To warm her up a little bit.
Okay.
Motor started.
Motor stuff. Oh yeah. Is she sleeping also?
Yeah, sort of.
Of course the other girl did. You were fun. How many guys ever thought this? That if I'm the one girl in the room, great minute. I'm telling you, it seems like we got you in time fighting shape once again. So, I'm going to send you off to the back and bring you back out after the next comedian set. You're fighting for regular shit, buddy. Yeah. For those people there on Saturday, you can over on to re-enter work ethic in his career, where now every single week he has to defend his regular against one of the highest qualifying candidates. On Saturday night, I got to give him all the credit in the world. He smashed the unbelievably likable, unbelievably talented 5-year winner, 3K Chacon with Grady. This week, I think an even bigger challenge, ladies and gentlemen. If he wins, he becomes a regular on Tony. He's Toronto, Canada. Everybody, he is very, very special in a great many ways. It's called globally challenged. I was using a different word on Saturday by moment. Ladies and gentlemen, one of our favorites of all time, fighting to become a regular. A brand new minute from the one and only Jared Nathan, everyone. Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, God. Jared did it a couple performance. As many laps per minute as possible, but some big pops at different points. Very fun. How do you feel like that went? You went fantastic. Okay. I think what? I think it was one of my last sets here at the brothers. Okay. I think myself. Yeah. I just. You too, though. Your motor head. Man, I found that after I raised 60% 2 months ago. Right? Hey, we lost you there. Yeah, there's a lot of people in California today. Everybody, welcome here. We don't have any here. Like, big deal. I love it. I didn't know. Is that true that you've been eating pussy? Wow. Like, it helps my. It's when it felt like you were on look the guests were seeing a Jared Nathan and listening to a Jared. Obviously, you can say whatever you want. What do you think about? Come out. Hey. Clear this time. Like, I told you the other time. You can't. For myself, it is. Want to see something? Get back up here. Comment. Oh. Crowd win situation. Show audience. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, how many Jared Nathan needs great coaching? You feel great. That was amazing. Try to hug it. You got any more fat retards for me to pick up? be challenged again, opponent with a lot of confidence about the issue goes by the name of Uncle Laser. So, I was going longer started on this show, and he thinks he has to, but I'll tell you, Jared thought he was going to do it, and I talked to him pre-gauging phone before the show on Saturday. He thought he was going to do it. I think it's an exciting show. Is really proud of you. Speakers and writing every year. Straight to period. Come on, guys. Most guaranteed going to be lower quality media so far. But anything could happen. It could be a person that odds in movies. It's something we never see again. Could be a genius, could be a complete no one. No, it's hard to meet them all together. We're pick up the odds.
Countries of being crazy. I hate being from Canada, but I didn't know that freedom barbecue Chinese. Yeah, it's pretty cool being up there, pretty progressive, which is kind of nice to be able. Canada's first black prime minister, Justin Trudeau. Did black people count? You shouldn't. That's something you should count. He did. Smile at Cheshire Cat. That was yeah. I'm blanking this bit right now, guys. It's crazy. Absolutely.
Incredible. How long you been on Santa Monica? Second time I've door. When and where was your first stop? Toronto.
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay. Right. Toronto. Where?
Just a random place.
Random. I noticed that your hat is way too big for you. What? Before they come out. So the millions of people can see, and you're wearing a weird hat.
Yeah.
The hallmarks.
Okay. Okay.
Should have been Canadian.
Yeah.
Right.
I watched it once. Show.
You watched it. What did you watch it? Car wash? That is pointless. They would like dress in a orangutan. You just need to put it anyway. Tying your shoes, falling. When did you notice that?
When I got
You got on the plane from Canada. Did you think about buying another one?
I did.
Why didn't you think extra money?
Not too much. And the rest I took out to bring everything to cash. So
Everything's cash.
It's what it feels like. I tried
Give me the big joke books back. I get it. And then give me that one. I'll let you hold. Or what do you do for work up there in Canada, Jake?
I'm a server.
Oh yeah, what kind of acting have you done?
I went to school.
Yeah.
So I'm in Shakespeare.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you give us like 15, 20 seconds of good acting? You can. You can. Yeah.
Sure.
Incredible. So excited that always be known as the Hat Man. Here he is with a little Shakespearean Canadian fully vaccinated acting. You said acting with Jake Rigliano.
To be on to that's must nobler in the mind, just things and arrows of outrageous fortune of take arms against the sea of troubles, and by opposing to die. Just no more. And by a sleep to see we end the heartache there.
Very, very impressive. Hats off.
Sorry, I handed you the name. Okay, I handed you Amos.
If you wouldn't have mentioned that, it would have changed my life forever. There he goes, Jake Rigliano. Thank you for picking up the name of the here. Yeah. You just get out. Brand vote. Get it. 2 minutes or
No, fuck that, I'm doing my set. When I was 9 years old, my dad took me to see my first ballet, which is an incredible part of it for a southern gentleman like him. Just a guy, hunts, fishes, married his cousin. It's actually true. We'll talk about that later. Yeah, but the other kids, they weren't so lucky to have a dad like mine. They took them to things like Civil War exposure therapy. You know the dads I'm talking about. Civil War dads. You know, just take their kids to the battlefield. You know, what I thought I went through, I thought it was confusing to me sexually based off my wilderness survival training up to that point. But those kids, they just had to go shoot blanks with old people on front lines. I feel like that's worse for your sexual development. Am I right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Shout out to not being gay despite the ballet.
Okay, Brand.
Oh, man. Oh,
Okay. How long you been on the stand up? Where at? Columbia, South Carolina. I think that once had my worst experience, I swore it off. One of the pieces I just tore off at the time I was with a massive agency called CAA, and it was on this was the Monster Energy Outbreak tour in 2016, my first ever theater tour. And I did a gig in Columbia, South Carolina, and my agent, normally there's a guarantee, and then you do really good, you get a big percentage of the tour, but there's always a guarantee to protect you just in case, almost, if you 80% or more filled, then you get it's always a little guarantee. It's going to make money, everything's good. The only gig where I hit like 70%, Columbia, South Carolina is a funny fact. Up on the tour, it might be one of the biggest agencies in the world, biggest comedy agency. Forgot to put a guarantee in, so I literally walked away, and you said you get nothing. You get nothing at all. But yeah, should have tried the show. I fired after that. I'm with agents in the world. My agent. Was like with brain damage. Unbelievable. Funny. Columbia. I'm alright. Like, be honest. Yeah, it's a lot of work. What do you do for work?
dude, I have no job right now.
Wow. How are you surviving?
Oh, I haven't had a job. That really helps. Last 2 months, I haven't had a job. But I got some insurance money a couple months ago.
I love that answer. How did you get insurance?
I got into 2 wrecks within 4 days in the summer.
Wow. What was happening? Rocky.
Uber.
Wait, you were driving Uber?
The first wreck, yes.
Okay, the second one you were in.
Second wreck, I was driving to my wrecked car.
So explain it. And you look like a guy with bones. I know it's to get cool.
Private Mazda Miata came off the exit.
Your car, Miata?
No.
Or you were in the exit lane as well.
I was driving down the interstate. He was the interstate.
You're in the far right lane.
He cuts across me multiple times. Rain, road, and I T-boned him. Thankfully, I slowed down. It's not at fault for either.
Right.
I got about $20,000.
Okay, and how long have you been surviving off 20,000?
About 2 months. A lot of this stuff. And I had some.
And what do you spend most of your money on? What's something that you like to splurge on? Maybe a little more specific. We fucking new.
I like hibachi food. I like Chipotle.
I actually like everything that you're saying.
Yeah, I like a lot of other places stuck now. Like, honestly, I just
okay, so let's talk about it. How many times a week are you hibachi? Be honest.
Probably about once we look it up.
How many Chipotle?
Probably about one. Yeah.
Okay. What are you eating the rest of the week?
I make at home. I make like steak sandwiches, chicken, rice, not a lot of vegetables, fruits.
We know.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
What do you do for fun?
What do I do for fun? I like to fish.
Fishing. I mean, you now like you should know that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you're not fishing and boys. Anything
arts.
Yeah. Song do you want to sing? Here,
Punch rock, whatever.
why don't you tell them an actual song?
Slow.
It's microphone it. Punchline. Buddy. So, and to tell this and what's into the microphone. Well,
No. Impulse.
be ready.
Sure.
Okay. Right. Okie dokie. So are we gonna do a song? Did you pick a song?
No,
You retarded.
maybe.
Pick a fucking song. Don't pick anything. Be able to. You know.
Brandon, everybody, there you go.
Yeah, Brandon, take one of those. He goes.
All right.
Treat. Been on that. This young man won his ago. Middle of Moines. First time performing in the comedy. First Tony of the month. For one of the great golden ticket winners of all time. It's Hello Me.
I recognize the here's a Bruce nickel rolling.
Okay, I was back to Robin, motherfucker. I was doing. Well, I'm back. Right. I have. Worried, but if 2 or 3 more Edinburgh I heard, bro, I'll change their name. Fucking or put it on the corner. Motherfucking take care for me. Traffic. I was like, hi, my name is Alan. My pronouns are. She pronouns are Fall Out Boy.
Hello, me.
For you being listening to what's going on, paying attention, being in the moment, taking timing, how do you feel? Yeah. We've missed a great we haven't seen you famously no Rollins. Making fun of you once on the show. He made fun of Aloe, and Aloe goes, that's one. And he made fun of Aloe again later on in the interview, and he goes, two. And things you gotta like what you do. He made fun of him again. Aloe. He basically got him an Uber. He left the show.
I'm going to go to the back.
Fire hydrant.
Photo. Yeah, man. I went to that chain. He had these Jordan matched it. I was like, when did you get the Jordans before that chain? When I said she touched the chain. I heard about that. I didn't know. I felt bad about that too. I felt real bad about that. There, gotta show. all these white people. So I think,
Okay, are you only him? Is the first thing about to do about a big voice.
Like,
got it on him.
Watch your special, by the way. It's crazy that you're watch your special. You know, it's hard.
Back to awesome. Saying that right? To awesome. I love it. I love it. Full short word. You know, it's like a wife. Hell yeah, finding it. Well over $1 million now. Crushing it. That's used. I implore you. ALISIIQ. Spelling your name. Hard to spell it. Amazing that you have any success. You do a great work. The name and the name. Very hard to find, very hard to spell. Hello, you have a new kid.
Yeah, Melody. Melody. She's.
Oh, okay.
She was cool.
Love it. How long you been with the baby mama?
Together, like 20 we got married.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you were always married. First kid.
40 years. I got the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a miracle. Donald's miracle.
What does that mean?
That's why I changed. Like, they told me I couldn't have kids. My sperm count went up for a while. They were like, you have a low sperm count. Yeah. Like, maybe try it. So
your people are good at rolling, right?
Sometimes, yeah. Some niggas are bad at it.
Low sperm.
Yeah. So I was kind of proud of that. You know?
Kind of like a lot of them, but
I mean, like,
why? These ones. By the you don't see. Oh,
no, I got that.
Are you sure? Sperm in there?
So you.
She comes up with an Oakley Days hat on her. Okay. What is your wife work? Okay. And truck. How's that been?
I want. Because we're more military. That's shit. Kill each other. You're welcome. We're here.
Okay. Anything else we have? Last time we saw you that we should know about?
No, man. Just keep on trying.
Okay. Oh, the Baptist sperm.
Yeah, chill out.
McDonald's. I don't understand.
That makes my life less. Stop eating McDonald's. I'll stop getting better. Now,
trying to have a good time, and then you stop eating McDonald's. Soup was
Shit. Came down here. Jet. We
yes. There.
shit.
Yeah. It's true. Apple means so fun. Great to have great stuff. Golden.
I know I look like I sleep on an air mattress. It's because I do, but I also have sex on an air mattress. If you try to give it a shot, you kind of have to do missionary the whole time. Well, toenails gonna pop or something. You know what I mean? Dangerous. I was having sex with this girl the other day from behind, and she was digging her claws in the bed. You know, so I was like, whoa, whoa. She turned around, she looked at me, and she was, what are you, close? I'm like, yeah, close to sleeping on the fucking floor. All right, let's pull it back a bit. You know, it's fun. I like having sex in an air mattress, though. That way I can see women rock bottom. And like, yeah, I didn't think I was going to be here either. You know, if they text their friends home with me, they're like, oh, he's a comedian. Then they have gift mattress now. Comedian. Checks. All right, thank you.
There you go. Played in the air. You look like you were going to do it. You look like a professional. You have a good haircut, rings on stories. You have a open shirt, you got a chain, you got a little bit of swag to you. You just come out. You've been on the show a few times.
Yeah, like a year and a half.
It never really goes down, does it?
Pretty.
I don't think you are. I don't think you are at all. Pretty much Mike muzzle in the back. You thought you good. You put a little beard. You're trying to find a bad comedian. You just okay, call him. I actually saw an air mattress. Was coming up to the game. Someone finger sleep on an air mattress. Finger him. And I looked up with a chick way out of my league back. And I remember this because I actually have a story that you might have told on stage or in, but your story, your shitty story reminds me of my good story. Anyway, so looking up beautiful girls with the hair, it just absolutely stunk. And I remember thinking to myself, why is this girl fucking me? I'm a 23-year-old poor guy at the store. Kind of crazy. All I have is a fucking air mattress. My job at the comedy store. Anyway, I wake up the next morning. She's gone already, and I noticed earring on the air mattress. It's right next to my head. Oh, she left it. It goes. It's very early in the morning that this happened. I'm like, oh, I go back to sleep, right? In the middle of an air mattress. What you don't know, people with we're together, jobs, college, that when you sleep on an air mattress and it's actually sleeping deflating, it doesn't for a year after, and the rest closes on you like a Venus flytrap of depression. A hardwood, but with a bunch of that sticking up like that. Because pressure on. Understand what I'm saying? You end up just enclosed in a fucking hot case that now the sun's coming out in Los Angeles. It's 100. Anyway, like that for years. I sitting down the comedy part of it. unbelievable adventures, wild adventures. Talk about it. Are you really on mattress?
You just
Seem well rested.
yeah.
The new mattress treating you.
Pretty good. You don't realize how bad it is sleeping on the air mattress. But you get all.
Have you gone back to a new mattress? You're so cool having sex jogging style.
I actually.
Cool. I mean,
God, the air mattress.
see how
Yeah.
your girlfriend.
She's a nurse.
What kind of nurse?
Like an AIDS nurse.
An AIDS nurse?
Yeah.
A nurse for people with AIDS?
She like that's not what she does. But like it's like she works at like a sex place for like people with AIDS come in like HIV. But
Right.
they got AIDS there. Like everyone has got AIDS. Yeah.
And they've got AIDS.
Yeah.
Be the name of the place.
Yeah.
You've
But
got AIDS.
it's apparently not even a big deal. Like, they come in, we give them some.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Worry about it.
I did. No, I asked. I was like, "What happens if you like get AIDS stuff?" And then she was like, "We take a pill, and you know, she literally was like, for that, and then I break my finger, take a pill."
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, yeah. Everyone that works there needs to. But not. Hey, apparently, I double checked, but no big deal. I don't know. They got pills and everything.
Like no big deal. I can't remember everything. Incredible.
Yeah.
I have well,
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
you don't know if I'll give you that. Friends of that's interest. Oh, so I got my interest. I know one favorite next trend, but he have all the money here. It was like he had one thing that he got. So I had a blow up and like this thing it was good. And I also had way of being chicken and my partner did it like that. I was yeah, I want to match already. You can't judge me. You already saw it. You was coming up. Look like think once you got my woman, it's gonna be laughing like you do. You walking for air mattress. I had
Well, I had debated. That's something they didn't. Even up. Like, they go, wait a second.
a basketball air mattress.
Dude, it was
You had a box air mattress on the floor. No, an air mattress. Like, nobody's that low.
No, I had like a mattress topper that was that big. So yeah,
Man, it was in a box. That's like it was a real
I
thing.
put chips on everything. That like way from the ball.
Jump
Where we
down
started. Yeah, but then and then it was back up.
I know. Really, you think you be, but you're not. Why do you think that is? How long have you been doing stand-up?
A couple of years now, like
All of it here in Austin, Texas?
no, I'm from outside of here, 2 years.
People just outside of your home, obviously.
Folks, they were just it's almost ships.
Damn.
Like, it's playing a little bit. In the last Like,
Yeah, I get told it. I'm doing it again.
Hey, there you.
You any jokes?
What's going on, Tim? Can you hear me?
hello.
Hello. In answer to your question, my for whatever reason, my Instagram, one of them got banned, but I had to like upload my ID. We'll see if it gets unbanned. That's enough with me. How are you, big man?
I'm
Okay, where you living?
with my
They let you come back? For how long?
easy.
Okay, were you able to get your old job back? You can't work temporarily?
I can get
Okay, do you have they're called temp services there? I'm sure you do. You basically work for a third party contractor, then if the place likes you, they hire you full time. It's what you were basically doing before.
I am doing dinner.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do they have one where you can work full time?
There.
Okay. So how's dad been?
Yeah, so
All right. Well, you tried, right? All right. Did you get paid from your old job?
I have days.
I know, but when are you going to get that money?
I don't know. And
Okay. All right, big man. So what else is new?
so I'm gonna have next video with you again.
Okay. Who at ESPN are you going to interview?
No,
What's their name?
I'm gonna tell you. You Panama some Spanish guy.
Okay, I'm looking. Uh,
I
how,
have
how,
on
how do you spell
A
how do you spell his name?
A yeah,
A-U
no, like A-I-J J
J
J J O A N M after that space
Yes.
pardon me. I A R R
Okay. What makes you think this guy works for ESPN?
because he's on ring I
Okay, but that doesn't mean he works at ESPN.
uh,
Hold on, I'm looking him up. Well, nevertheless, that's really good, dude. So what are you going to ask him? and
Why would you ask him about UFC? UFC?
because money he's
So even though this guy played soccer, he's doing ESPN.
Yeah.
That doesn't really make sense. They don't normally do that.
you know what I was gonna
Yeah. Send me the screenshot. Let's look it over. How many people does he have following him?
2008
Okay, excellent. Send it to me in Discord.
yeah. You got it.
Yes, sir. UFC Spanish Digital Media, ESPN Mexico, Ultimate Fighting. Okay, so this is not the soccer guy.
You know. Do you think it's good on my episode?
I think it's I think it's amazing. This is a really big hit, my man. Congratulations. This is big time.
Why?
This is a big person, dude.
Why do you think that it is because and like is you one of
What are you saying about ESPN?
why do you say is guy like this guy is finished big fight?
ESPN's the biggest name in sports.
I know. That's not,
So anybody who has any association with ESPN is big. I've been to the ESPN studios in Los Angeles, and everything that they do is really professional. It's owned by Disney, so it's like Disney has really high standards for its talent, and for this guy to be a face of UFC Mexico is really big. Does he speak English?
yes.
That's wonderful. Well, that's a really big pickup, my man. That's huge. So, what questions are you going to ask him?
Buy other like TV to build it. I think all these things and it's like
Okay, okay, that sounds good. And this would be a really big interview for you, big man. You know that?
yeah.
Okay, why do you sound sad? Absolutely. Okay, how many jobs did you apply for today?
I am
Oh, okay, so you already worked today?
yeah.
That's really good. That's really good. Okay, good. Are you going to pay rent? Okay, that's good. All right. Well, I was worried about you. I wasn't going to put too much pressure on you, but I'm glad to hear that you're okay. We're not happy with grandma, I can tell you that right now. But it is what it is. I think Grandma probably got some pressure from her other daughter, which probably manipulated her. You don't get along with your aunt?
No,
Did you ever do anything? And you don't get along with your cousin?
no, I was like on my 3 years for my mom's side.
Okay, I understand. All right, well, I'm glad to know that you have a roof over your head and that you're working. Those are good things. And then you've got a really good pickup here, so that's really good, my man.
Um,
All right. You have look up in your area. Just go to ChatGPT and put your city wherever it is in Czech Republic, and then type in temporary employment agency.
I am
Okay.
I mean it is either agency. They offer us every day work for some company. It's one day job and we can accept it or
Okay.
not.
Okay. Do they have any other agencies where you are though? Because why not get in with multiple? If you get in with multiple agencies, you have more opportunity at better position.
Yes, they have. One, I am banned.
Why are you banned? Why are you banned?
Because somebody says some shit about me and they blame me.
Okay, what did they say about you?
I don't remember. It was like long time ago. I have here ever. I don't remember. And the second is very hard. It's like very physical jobs. I can do that because my knee.
Okay, but you're gonna have surgery on your knee. You're gonna have surgery on your knee in the next 6 months, right? Okay.
No. Next 3 months.
Okay.
Like,
Okay, that's great. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay, big man. I was worried about you.
okay, yeah, okay, it's like big thing.
Dude, this ESPN interview is giant, my man.
And then I will have next week main guy for police in my main city
That's really big too.
in in Prague.
That's really big too. So that one's gonna be in Czech, and then
Yeah,
the UFC one's in English.
and I English.
That's really great, my man. You should be proud.
I hope so. It's good.
I think it's very good.
Why?
Well, that's a big person. That's a big get. That's not necessarily a celebrity, but it's getting there.
So
Where am I at with podcasting? Um, let's see here. On Tuesday, I did 2 of them, and they were both audio only, which is fine. And then I connected with that other guy who has like 179,000 followers or subscribers on YouTube, and we're gonna do a podcast on Tuesday. And then I've got like 4 other podcasts that I need to schedule. Um, so what do I need to do with them? One of them, this one's funny. I think this is really funny. This one guy was like, "Hey, like normally if I like email you, you send me an email back, right? This guy sent me a video, and he sent me the link to the video, which was like I didn't have access to it. Like he didn't grant me access or whatever. So I had to ask him for access. So basically what this guy was doing, he has a small podcast. It's not like he's some really big guy. He's like, all right, well, I saw your proposal and everything, and it looks okay. But here's what I want you to do. I want you, if you would please, to give my podcast 5 stars on Spotify and iTunes and that kind of stuff. And then I wrote a book, and I want you to read my book. I'm like, oh, I got to read a book to be on your podcast. But I'm not against it. He sent me the audio version. It's something I could potentially listen to just to hear what his book is. But his book is like a fiction book. So he sent that to me. Another one, I've got a call to arrange one on Sunday. And then I've got another 2 to make arrangements. But I'm not super worried about them. I've got next week, I've got next week I've got I've got 2 podcasts lined up for next week. But here's what I did, which is really cool. Really, really cool. And in fact, it's so cool that I would do the same thing if I were you. So pay attention. I can teach you how to do this. Okay, so I wanted a list of like all the podcasts in the world. And that's like a valuable list to me. And many people could be like, well, just go to Spotify and just like start copying and pasting information from Spotify. Here's the thing. Spotify does not allow very easy extraction of that data. You can't copy and paste it really easily. And so what you have to do is use OCR, optical character recognition, which takes a long time and isn't always that accurate. And iTunes is just hold on. And iTunes is the same way. Okay, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
If you are going to be on the big
yeah, on Tuesday. Tuesday's podcast has 179,000 subscribers. Yeah, and then let me see the one. There's another one that's going to be really big, and it's been around for 14 years. 14 years is a long time to have a podcast. And that one's early next month. But yeah, so like I don't know. I've got like 2 already set up for next week, but I haven't been putting a lot of pressure on myself because I have been developing what I think is a really good strategy. So just one moment. Hold on. I'm going to tell you what this strategy is because you might want to use the same strategy. So just one moment. You don't know what the strategy is, and I'm going to teach you what the strategy is. You're not what? What did you say, big man? Okay, so if you want to get a list of all the Spotify podcasts and iTunes podcasts, it's not very easy. You have to use what's called optical character recognition, right? Basically, uses a computer to scan all of the text, and then you copy all of the text, and it's just not that easy to do. And even if you do that, you can only get like maybe like 100 or 200 podcasts at once, which is okay. But I want like thousands over the course of the day. And so what I did was you have to you know me pretty well. You're always like, you go big. And that's absolutely right. I don't want small time. I want big time. So then as I was thinking, why isn't there an easy way for me to just copy and paste and make my own database of like all of the podcasts in the world? Now, I know right now that like There are approximately anywhere between 350,000 and like 2 million active podcasts in the world. And that's not an overwhelming amount. I can wrap my head around. And so I thought, okay, well, how do I get a list of all their names? That's really hard to do, especially when the podcasts, many of them are just called the AI podcast. Well, you need some specificity. It can't just be the AI podcast. It's got to be the AI podcast of Jack Smith or whatever. Like, I need to know more about it. So I went to YouTube, and on YouTube, they have a podcast section. And basically, if you're a big podcast, you have a YouTube podcast. You have your podcast on YouTube. Like, you don't technically have your podcast on YouTube podcast. It's within YouTube Music, and it's something that I would recommend that you do. Is create a podcast page for uh your podcast. Now you're like, I have it, Rabbi. You've seen it. I have your videos that are a podcast on YouTube. That's fine. That's the video part. But there's a under YouTube Music they have podcasts, and so I went to that section. And when you type in a word into it, it will give you like 1,000 results, and you can copy and paste them really easy. So I was like, oh, this is what I need. So I take the 1,000 results for a word like the, or of, or a, like a really short word that's in a lot of different podcasts. Like yours is the Life Podcast or whatever. Like it would show up if it were in there potentially. And so I take a word. So I took the 1,000 most common words in English and put them in a spreadsheet. And then what my robot does is takes one of those words and puts it into YouTube podcasts. Then it gives me a really long list of all the podcasts. I copy all of those. I put it into ChatGPT, and I ask ChatGPT to organize it so that it's like really clean data. It's like it'll put like the name of the podcast, and then it'll put like who publishes it and all of that. Then I have the robot take that information and put it into a spreadsheet. And I just started doing this within the last 24 hours, and I was able to collect like 38,000 podcasts, which is a lot of podcasts. And these are pure podcasts. So when I would go into ChatGPT and I'd be like, give me a list of podcasts, it'll just make stuff up that aren't really podcasts, but these are real podcasts. So then what I did is I was like, okay, great. These are real podcasts, and within just the last 24 hours, I've gotten like 38,000, and it's really nicely organized. So then I take about 25 of those names of those podcasts, and I have this robot put it into ChatGPT, and then I ask ChatGPT to give me email addresses for all of them. Usually ChatGPT does not want to give you email addresses because they would prevent exactly what I'm doing. But if you play with it enough, you can get really clean lists of podcasts. And then what I ask it to do is I say, go to the place's website, and then also we're going to use like generic names for email addresses. So like yours, let's say you had lifepodcast.com, but I don't know, like maybe I don't know it's Tony at lifepodcast.com or whatever. It will search the internet to see if that's available anywhere. And then it will also give me generic email addresses that are included, like admin and info and contact and support at lifepodcast.com or whatever, just really common things. And I don't care if they're not necessarily real email addresses. That's because I'm not getting banned. Usually you get banned if you send out from your email service, but at least the email service that I've been using, I haven't run into that issue yet. So then what I've done is I start scraping all of that information. And I've only done like 1,000 of them today, and maybe it's like 3,000 actually. So like 1/10 of it, and I've already gotten like 10,000 emails from that. And these are legit. These are like really good, solid emails. Like the other emails that I got were good, but they're more like bigger companies and stuff. These are specifically podcasts. They're only podcasts. And so then what I'm gonna do is Go ahead.
What do you think about Andrew Tate and Jason Tate arrest in America?
We're not talking
What do you
about.
think?
We're not talking about that. We're talking about my strategy.
Okay, sorry.
You're okay.
Okay.
We can talk about that later. So I am collecting these email addresses, and my goal is to have at least 100,000 email addresses, and then every like once a minute, I'm sending out emails to 10 people using blind carbon copy so that they can't see that other people are on the email. And I have this like machine, it's like robot that's just sending out emails, 10 of them per minute, using basically 10 different email accounts. And so um, I'm putting out like something like, oh, 600 emails an hour, something like that, which is a lot. Now, are they all going to people's inboxes? No. In fact, most of them are not. Most of them are going to people's spam mail, but that's fine. And the reason why I say that's fine is because a few days later, I get people who send me a message and they say, "Hey, Rabbi, sorry, I didn't get your message earlier. It went into my spam folder." So people are checking their spam folder and they're like, "Hey, I would love to do a podcast with you. What's your schedule look like? Do you want to set up a call?" Yeah, exactly. So think of it like this. Most people don't want to send out lots of emails because they go to spam. I say to myself, if 1% of emails that go to spam get open and I send out a million emails, well, that's 10,000 emails that are getting read, which is a lot. You know what I mean? I'm basically embracing the fact that these are going to spam. I recognize that they're going to spam. If they're going to go to spam, that's fine. I'm going to send out tons of them. And the thing that has been really great is the email service that I've been using has not flagged me. And I looked how big it is. It's got like 10 employees, so it's not like a huge organization. And if anything ever happens to my emails, to my email addresses, I can pretty easily just create new accounts. And the fact that it's been working for like 2 weeks now is all I need. Like that's really good. Like even if they ban me every 2 weeks, which I don't anticipate them doing, if they haven't banned me at all yet, then I could just continue to do this. So in terms of this system that I've got, it's basically three parts. The first part is getting names of as many podcasts as I can, and I'm also doing this with creators too. Um, so what it will do is it will just find like I'll ask ChatGPT for like the top 100,000 YouTube creators, and it'll provide me like with their usernames, and then it's a good idea to just take the username and put at gmail.com because a lot of people are using their username as their Gmail. And so I already know that there's a high probability that that's a real email address. And so this allows me to email Mr. Beast and Kai Sanat and I Show Speed and those kind of guys. Yeah, because I have access to their email address. Now, is my email going, into their cell phone? It's probably going into their spam mail, but they have people who are checking that because they're big organizations. So because of that, this is a very good strategy. Okay, so that's what I've been doing, and uh, I've just kind of been watching my I've just kind of been watching my strategy. Um, I run these computers so hard, 24 hours a day, that like they eventually need breaks. Well, not really. They don't need breaks. They just need me to like maybe once every week or two restart them. Like normally, someone doesn't keep their computer on 24 hours a day all the time. Normally, they shut it down. But I never shut my computer down. My computers literally run for years, 24/7. So anyway, that's what I've been doing with that. In terms of your question that you asked about the Tate brothers, we don't know a whole lot. in terms of what happened, what these allegations are. They have 38 allegations or whatever. That's a lot. But these could be just trumped up charges. They could be, like false accusations. They're just trying to silence these guys. So, in answer to your question, what's going on with them? Your guess is as good as your average American, but they were arrested in Miami, and I believe are awaiting extradition to England, which should happen within the next month or so.
Are you ready for this? Because you will be one day biggest person on the internet. Some girls or some people want to like do this like they do it with faith.
Yeah,
Are you
that's a good question. I invite it because I've only treated women in the past really, really well, and I have a record of it with lots of girls and only good experiences. Women speak very highly of me because I've treated them with respect. And so I invite, if anybody said, Rabbi did something inappropriate, I have like 100 girls that will stand up for me. More than that. I have like, over the course of my life, I have like hundreds of girls who would be like, that's just not how he treats women. And on top of that, for the last like almost 5 years, I've been on camera. So there's a good question that somebody would be like, well, we know he hasn't done anything appropriate with women on because he's been on camera 24/7. Why didn't you bring this up beforehand? You're just trying to get money. But no, I mean, to be honest with you, I live a very religious life. So my interactions with women were limited for some periods of time. And then when I had my wilder side, I only treated women really, really well. So I would invite, I would invite all the women with whom I've had any type of relations in the past to one day be together and to talk about me because I have that much confidence. Like I'm not worried about that at all.
happen? Because someone can just made up. Like they can say, yeah, he just be bad, was bad to me and this shit. Like in the court of law, woman is more believer than guy for that.
Question would be, why didn't you bring this up before?
Hmm.
I mean, Rabbi's been online for 5 straight years. It didn't bother you enough then, and we have hundreds of women who are going to talk about me in a positive way. So you'd have to be like, okay, so when did you guys ever meet? When did you and Rabbi ever meet? And under what conditions? And I mean, I know all of the women with whom like I mean, it's a lot of women, but never at any point did I even like have anything like that. I'm really big on consent, really, really big on consent. And um, the worst that anyone would be able to say. I mean, there just really isn't a case of anybody who could be like, as a woman, Rabbi treated me badly. I've only treated women like above and beyond with respect and kindness and love. And I mean, I always hold doors. I always pay for meals. I always uh, write thank you notes. I'm invited to meet their families. Like I've only been really, really good. So, um, have I been perfect? As close to perfect as you can, I would say. I mean, nobody's perfect, but like at least with women, I treat them very well. And um, have I been a perfect person my entire life? No. I mean, everybody has made mistakes, but I haven't made any mistakes that I don't think can be forgiven in the future. And certainly nothing like any kind of these types of assaults or anything like that. Nothing like that.
Mhm. So, like, this kind of
all the women with whom I've had relationships or any kind of friendships and relationships in the past to come together. Like nobody else is going to tell you that, but I do. I mean, I've spoken to the women afterward. If and I don't hold grudges against anybody. And I generally like they don't either. I mean, the worst that I think probably. I mean, I've had girls really crush on me really hard and write me love notes and love letters and stuff, um and it just wasn't the right time with them. And so the worst they're gonna say is Rabbi just gave me space. But I've never cheated on anybody, which is a big deal, you know. So no at no time that's a really big one. At no time will any girl ever be like, he was in a relationship with me and then there was this girl on the side. There's none of that. Not a single time. I've never cheated on anybody. So like that's really good. It's not like I've got like an ex-wife who's really mad at me. And any girl of the past, I've never cheated on them. So I can say that like with complete clean conscience that like I'm a one person man kind of deal. And um I've never cheated on them. Uh I just haven't.
want to one day, want to meet them and maybe do something with them.
Um I don't know that much about them. And I know you love them. I know that they've had some controversies in the past. And to be honest with you, I believe everybody deserves a second chance. And so
Mhm.
I'd be willing to go in with an open mind and such, but I would want it to be public and I'd want to live stream it and everything. And just like I would meet both sides of wars and I'd meet both sides of religions and I'd meet both sides of political questions, I would meet them and I would also meet their accusers. I'd want to give their accusers their time to tell me what happened and perhaps do interviews and stuff.
Okay. Why do you think that?
Uh, have mentioned in the past that you want to be very successful someday, like Elon Musk was number one, you said, and number two the was Kate. And so I know you hold him in very high regard.
Yeah.
But I can tell you this: he's in the United States. He's kind of a fringe character. He's not like a mainstream celebrity.
One time, Tate was the most popular man on the planet.
Listen, he can tell you that all he wants, but no time was he ever bigger than Donald Trump.
Mhm.
So he can tell you that, and that's a cool story. But if you were to ask 100 Americans, do you know who this guy is? Only like 10 of them would be able to tell you who this person. He's small. Now, where is he big? He's big with men under age 30. Like that's his like men ages 18 to 30. That's his big group. But if you ask a 50-year-old man who this guy is, they don't know, and especially a 50-year-old woman doesn't know who he is. He hasn't done anything. He set up some kind of like trafficking website or something, and basically get girls to do OnlyFans for him. That's not mainstream. It's not like he's been in a movie or he's been on television or he is uh, a politician. He's none of those. In fact, he's basically a, a, a fringe, just not a mainstream character. But that doesn't mean he's a bad person or a good person or either way. It's just if you were to ask your average American, hey, do you know who this guy is? They're going to be like, no. And those who know would be like, yeah, wasn't he arrested overseas or something? But like But like, let me ask you, why is he famous? Question. That's a,
Your question?
why is Andrew Tate famous? Or his brother? I've no. To be honest with you, I have no idea who his brother is. And if his brother were sitting right next to me, I would have no idea. I have no idea what he looks like. I don't know what his first name is. I don't know anything about him.
And
I don't understand as well. These guys, I know they're from the United States or whatever, but they didn't have traditional lives in the United States. They lived in England for a long time. They're not like from Los Angeles. They didn't grow up on television. They're, I mean, I had to look this up the other day because I didn't know anything about it, really. His dad was the chess grandmaster, and his mom was like, I don't know, had some kind of job. Like, it's not like it's like, oh, that's so and so's son, or some celebrity family. Like that what you kind of have to do that now to get into the mainstream, or you have to have a television show, or you have to have a movie. I mean, does Andrew Tate even have a podcast? He's been on podcasts.
yes,
He's been on podcasts.
yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Wait. The only reason why I know this is because I was scraping all this data and I saw he had a podcast. But nobody listens to that podcast in comparison to Joe Rogan.
Mhm. I like a back in in brother in England.
Exactly. England, not the United States.
Yeah,
So Americans don't watch British television really. So we don't know. Like, I know he's from the United States, but we don't even really consider him like he's an American, but he has like a mother who's not from the United States. He has he's a social media personality, is what he is. And
yeah.
um, he's the whatever, he's toxic misogyny and stuff like that. That's not mainstream. People don't like that. I mean, they like when you treat people with respect, generally. So in answer to your question, he's not very well known in the core mainstream of the United States. And he might be known on Twitter or on social media or whatever, but that's still not the mainstream Americans. And his brother's certainly not known. And the fact that they have all of these charges against them isn't a good look for him, especially in different countries.
Right. Yes, that's true. I know, like if he going to be transferred in England to England, it's over for him. It's like over because if you're gonna spend lifetime in jail.
I disagree with you. He's not going to spend a lifetime in jail. And I think it's probably the best thing that could ever happen to his career. He should be happy that it puts him in newspapers, it puts him in magazines, it puts him more on social media, in more mainstream things. And of anything that Americans like is an underdog story. They like stories. Americans, we like stories of somebody who was hated and then eventually becomes loved.
And in in Army, in in Army, I think I don't.
languages. He like languages, and he was a grandmaster, and they have a position. Okay. So if you look at what he's known for, he's known for kickboxing. Nobody knows him. Nobody. There's not. If you ask 100 Americans name a kickboxer, 99 of them can't name a single one ever of any kickboxer ever. He's known for his webcam business, which was a creepy thing, and then he's known for his criminal charges.
Yeah.
Frankly, he's kind of like an Aiden Ross kind of character that the people who know him love him and are all about him, but he's still not very mainstream. Even Aiden Ross isn't that mainstream. Aiden Ross isn't an actor. He's not on television. He may say, well, he gets all these views on Kick and Twitch, but those are bots. So it would be to go to one of the major television or Netflix or somebody like that and get your own television show. They're big enough to do that now. That's what, if I were Aiden Ross, I would say to him, you should go to Netflix or you should go to Amazon and you should have your own show on there. Just pitch them something just to become more mainstream.
Dave Ross in 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 Morgan show. Piers Morgan.
Okay, hold on. Piers Morgan isn't from the United States. He had a niche show on CNN. And I'm talking about like to get people in the center of America to know who you are, you have to do more than just be on some kind of like CNN show. And it's like, why should we even care about him? Where did he go to college? Like, does he have a degree? Exactly. But what I'm saying is, usually for people to take you seriously, you have to be educated. Now, I'm not saying you have to be. I'm not saying you have to be, but I don't think he went to college. I'm not saying you have to, but it's like he didn't come from academia. He just had a kickboxing career. He was a failed kickboxer, and then he got into this webcam business where he took advantage of all these girls, which isn't cool. So he's a scumbag for that, at least for that part of his life. And then he had all the sexual assault allegations in Europe. But even still, that's Europe. That's not the United States. If these charges happened in Florida, or they happened in California, or they happened in New York, or they happened in like where more Americans are, we care more. But as of right now, he's kind of like a British person, kind of he's American, he was born in America, but like um he just hasn't done anything in America that you can say to your average American citizen, don't you remember him from this? They're gonna say no.
But I hear the connections with the two. From
Sure. Visibly unimpressed with what he. I mean, he hasn't started any. What he doesn't have any businesses that are like legitimate, or what does he do? Like embrace an energy drink or something like that? Like nobody for a spokesperson for an energy drink. There's nothing. There's nothing unique about him. There are 1,000 Andrew Tates out there who are failed martial arts guys who get into the manosphere. Now, now, does that mean that I don't think he could be really big in the future? I do, because he could he could either be found not guilty or whatever, and then but what does he need to do? He needs to start a business. He needs to be on television, be in a movie, have a music career. He needs to do something more than just kickboxing and having a webcam business.
He's just there too. Get
If you ask 100 Americans to name 5 chess players ever, they can't do it. 99% of them cannot do it. You have to understand, chess in the United States is very niche. It's very small. They could maybe name Magnus Carlsen, Bobby Fischer, and Gary Kasparov. Those are the only 3 anybody can really ever name. Aside from that, nobody knows it.
I think, and I hope this is, I think these allegations is fake, and I think they are innocent men, but we will see. The good life program. Yes. Mm-hmm. What do you think about World Cup, the final? Mm-hmm. Um, No. Do you think too, if your best basketball and your best athletes play football, you guys will win World Cup?
Win it every single year. And here's why. We have the most amount of money for training of any country and a large population, and we have really big people. So you could have like 7 foot tall soccer players if you wanted. And like our best athletes don't play soccer. The reason why they don't play soccer is because soccer players make far less money than football players and basketball players and baseball players.
But I'm not. And then like your best basketball.
That's not correct. LeBron James makes as much as Ronaldo does. And Michael Jordan makes 10 times more than Ronaldo does.
But play and these games all champion and each of them play in the
Well, in terms of baseball, there is a team from Canada, and the idea is we bring all the best players in the world to our country to be able to play. So all our sports generally have like people from a lot of different countries. So we basically say that if you're going to play here, we take the best of the world, but it's just an easier thing for branding, like the World Series. So, like, take the World Series. The best Japanese player in the world, Shohei Ohtani, he plays in the United States. He plays for the Dodgers. All the best Latin American players, all the best players in the world play in the United States or Canada. So we call it the World Series.
yeah, you with Argentina, with Brazil, with Ghana. That's why like world champion speed.
Argentina doesn't have a good enough. They're not good enough at the sport to be able to put a team together to be able to compete with the best players from the United States.
But I cannot say you are world champion. You play in your country and not play with against other countries.
Our league, all the best players from Europe, all the best players from Europe come to the United States and play in the NBA, right? Is there a single really good, like overly good European player who refuses to play in the United States? No, they all do. Wembayama and Dirk Nowitzki and all the best European players come to the United States to play. It would be it would be it would be different if the United States said you have to be American to play in our league and we're going to call ourselves the world champions. That would be different, but it's not that way. We invite people from all over the world, the whole world, to come and play. And if you win, and you've beaten the best of the world.
Biggest and more popular than World Cup. Then World Cup final match is like more 10 times more views than NBA final and your football final.
Sounds Soccer, you just need a ball. You don't even need shoes. To play football, to play American football, you need cleats, you need a ball, you need a helmet, you need pads. So a bunch of people who are poor soccer players can watch it and get into it, and then because most of the world is poor, it gets a lot of views. But like in comparison, like we have a big basketball tournament in the United States called the NCAA basketball tournament, and it has a bunch of games in it, and it over the course of its time, it's about as many views in the United States as the World Cup does. The World Cup has, I mean, the World Cup didn't get as many views in the United States as the Super Bowl does. It's not as big. And on top of that, the World Cup is once every 4 years, and our sports are once every year. If the World Cup were every year, it wouldn't get nearly the ratings that it does.
So that's on the 2 million people, 2 billion people. That's, oh my God, that is so much bigger. Football is bigger than your football because your final never watch 2 billion people.
Once every 4 years. If you compare it with the Olympics, that's more comparable. It's only once every 4 years. And the people who are watching it are poor. They're from like Latin American countries, and they're from Africa, and they're from like poor European countries. I'm not saying everybody, but it's not like 2 billion people watched it and they're all extremely wealthy and we're missing out on this huge amount of money that we could be making. It's not that way at all. It's it's a huge group of people, and I don't want to put them down because of what their net worth is. But it's like in terms of money, if you compare the Premier League, you know what Premier League is, right? You know what the Premier League is in soccer. Okay. You compare the Premier League, and those are the best players in the world, and they play a championship once a year or whatever, versus the NFL. The NFL is worth more than the Premier League. That's more comparable. I will tell you this though. One day the United States, maybe over the course of the next century or so, will win a World Cup. It'll take time, but soccer's growing, and when it happens, it'll be the biggest sport event in the history of the United States.
Of 2 billion people and Super Bowl only 100, 150 million fans or more.
Well, the Super Bowl every year, and the World Cup is once per year or once per 4 years. So it's not fair. You're comparing an event that happens annually with one that happens every 4 years. It's rarer. If the World Cup happened every year, you wouldn't get 2 billion people watching it. I'm not saying that the World Cup isn't a great event and I don't enjoy it. It's just soccer is the fifth biggest sport in the United States. And it's even getting surpassed by other sports. But one day the United States will have a really good soccer team, either because we pay people more or whatever, and it will be the biggest sporting event in global history when the United States wins the World Cup.
Yeah.
So, the United States hasn't ever even been close to winning a World Cup. So it doesn't get people don't get that excited for it. But one day it will, and then it'll become much bigger. But even still, the things that people don't like about it are pretty simple. It's too low scoring. It's so boring to watch a 0-1 match. It's too boring. The flopping, guys just falling down for no reason, is ridiculous. There are too many stoppages. The fact that it doesn't end at a given time, like in the United States in our big sports, when the time runs out, it's over. It's done. There's none of this, oh, well, there's this random amount of time that continues afterward. You can manipulate games that way. Americans don't like that.
I think so what? Manipulating very.
We do, but most Americans don't really care about that. And if anything, they should change the rules. If you do something bad in a game or whatever, why should you give the next team a huge advantage when they had nothing to do to earn that advantage?
When you need to be.
Okay, you throw the guy out of the game. Great, and he can play the next time.
I think in this we are or forever. We are in the other heritage. I'm going to tell you this, okay? Okay. Cristiano Ronaldo every day 300 million USD in the year. LeBron James only make 138 million of USD. So Ronaldo is more.
Look at Michael Jordan's net worth.
Okay. Okay. Ronaldo has more money come in, but Michael Jordan has more network. True. I think football is more harder than basketball. Because in basketball you have a time stop, you have this, and in the football you need to running 45 minutes back to back. They're not like stoppage and this. It's like more bigger field.
Than it is basketball. Basketball is very, very difficult to play. No, it's true. It's true. If you look at the amount of people who have ever played professional soccer, it's lots of people. With soccer or with basketball, it's like 3,000 people. It's not that many. They don't have as big of team. An entire basketball team has like 10 players. An entire soccer team has like 20 players.
But I think I, I if ever right now,
Yeah.
I better basketball, then you can be better in football. Because if you don't play football, if you don't have all that the talent
Well,
tomorrow,
chance to play soccer professionally than you do basketball. Just ask ChatGPT.
play by hundreds of millions of people. Making it into NBA is extremely difficult due to expectation level of talent.
Look up how many people have ever played professional soccer and compare that to how many people have ever played professional basketball. And it's a lot more people played professional soccer. Now, I understand what you're saying. Soccer is played in more places in the world. I get that. But the chances are, just from a height standpoint, of you being an average individual, being able to play in the NBA, being able to play soccer, you have a much better chance at playing soccer.
Um, you win in this. It's like so much harder to be in NBA than to play professional soccer. You win this one. Yeah. True. Yeah. True. Yeah. True. You win this one. But like I win in this like football is the hardest sport than basketball.
Don't get timeouts. You don't get breaks. Like basketball, you get to go sit in a chair. So I didn't disagree with you on that. So there's no win. You didn't win anything on that. I agree with you. But soccer, I mean, chances are soccer is probably the easiest sport, or pardon me, arguably the hardest sport of your major sports because there's so much running and no breaks. But you have a longer career in soccer than you do in many positions in like American football. American football, and the argument is you have long-term damage much longer than in soccer than you in American football with like concussions and stuff.
Like when I think the football, our football is harder than American football because basically in American football you need to be just big and strong. But in the football, you need to have you need to have techniques, you need to shoot, dribbles, passes, stamina, speed, and this.
The average career of a professional American football player.
Yeah.
And it depends on the position as well. So like a kicker in American football, that's an easy position. They can have a career for 20 years. But like a running back's average is like 2 years.
And football is more famous than basketballs and your American footballs combined.
You just need a ball to play it, so it can be played in places with huge amounts of population. But I mean, it's not the most famous sport.
It is the most famous sport in the world.
If you have the ability, not everybody plays soccer, but everybody runs. Do you agree?
The football is nearly considered the most popular sport in the world.
More people play soccer, or do more people casually run? Don't you agree that everybody who plays soccer has to run at some point, right? Except maybe the goalie, but even the goalies run.
Yeah,
So, like, and then you could make the argument, okay, well, what about walking?
yeah, yeah. Jogging is more popular.
Exactly, exactly. But in terms of like organized group activities, soccer's the biggest one. I don't disagree with you on that. And it's the most viewed, but it is not the most valuable, which is interesting. It is not the most valuable.
What do you mean?
American football is the most valuable sport. American football is the most valuable sport globally.
That's true. But if you mean the most valuable sports globally in terms of popularity, fan base, and worldwide impact, then football is number one.
Okay. Um, so the NFL is worth more than the Premier League. If you combine everybody in soccer, maybe it has more. Um,
But in fan base, popularity, and worldwide impact, then football is number one.
um, Soccer is definitely the most popular in the world, but its pro league is not as worth as much as American football's pro league.
Yeah. Yes. NFL is the richest individual sports league by any revenue.
That's
Football, our football, is unmatched in global popularity and worldwide economic.
want to get into worldwide economic impact. Okay, I mean, there. Uh, let's look it up. When you combine the NFL, college football, high school football, youth football, including flag football and everything, versus soccer globally, which one is worth more money? Oh, I'm looking it up. It seems as if globally soccer would be just because it has so many people who are playing it. Well, hold on a second though. While this is different, let me include. I still think soccer is going to be bigger, but include rugby and Australian rules football and any other kind of football derivation and video games and everything. Yeah, it's still soccer because like 5 billion people are the fan base.
I am this one and this I am safe. I'm dead tired, so I will do tomorrow. Okay.
Excellent, Big Bud. I'm glad that you have someone.
I will pilot. So, so, so football is winning, and I think my last I feel World Cup cannot say soccer. Say football.
I'm gonna call it.
I think
I'm gonna call it.
all of okay,
It's called the
like
it's called the National Football League, and the National Football League is worth more than any other professional league, and that's what's going to win out. So you should start calling it European soccer.
uh, but, but like if you don't have your like World Cup game, origin beat you or
We don't care about that.
so I think it's a football well, never going to agree with this.
What will happen? What will happen one day is there will just be a competition, or somebody will make the argument that in terms of the most valuable set of teams and leagues, it's American football. That will win out. It's worth more than the best European soccer. So they basically will get to say the might makes right. The team with the most amount of money is going to get the most amount of say. I know what you're saying, but there are 5 billion people who play soccer. That's fine. They're not united. The National Football League is united. Its teams are worth tens of billions of dollars.
Can so, so I will
Sounds like a plan. I'm glad you're okay.
yeah.
Take care, big dog.
Ishka Abishai Adon Sana Yadino Ide Oyuha Ila Lamina Yadino Pikirpi Oralai Ye Ishpurba Gas Rahamino Isulas Aspito Aleite Ani Oichio Any Yartamai Irahat Eni Enachei Nafshi Oyuvanai Shoimemi Avar Orthos Yoi Yote Eminach Iva Yaakov Ivasora Oisto Ushalai Denito Dene Sadik Dinoi Yumoni Shimuna Alwami Uruma Huevi Saiba Hurai Asher Garasi Amyabai Imani Muni Nai Bokir Kapo Kivik Shua Yachelom Yashivu Snapsho The A Alino Ekitsali Ai Epa Bibi Kirbi Moroi Odi Ichuchi Klochten Abayit Shamo Kiri Enoho Imnachli Aloyai Shamuras Istos Yatko Isto Eveitoyan Karasto Iyuhom Avoy Karasto Maneho Velam Bashroila Shopai Iraboy Anmisai Yoiv Yapamino is Asyoy Ish Shamai Ada Bimrakam Yoimam Boy Ila Dinoi Boy Hama Ace Noise Yakoy Horas Roscovi It's Rivas Pito Yamor Ileamapa Oreo Koda Ahoria Ben Israel Ishim Iminoi Eoyeti Vayivak Yakoy Yeshno Sovi Tora Kashtoi Insovi Vinoi Tor Mayaroi Mahadeo Oyapasoi Shabach Weish Amos Oya Aminoi Oye Israel Ilak Mormon Shich is in sorrow Oye Basudo Anio Ayah Mois Agan Shich
Shambo, Mahina, Sama, Boy, Boy, Sonach, Abinoi, Missy, Boy, Yermikosho, is Gidiadoye, Boy, Boy, Arnix, Go, Nos, Beres, Dinoi, Yoi, Boy, خوش دینوی لاشی ماس پاس یوی ناتاکو ایش یادوی یا حبه نلیوی ما یختاف آبو بیا اچاره ایبادش بای سوره آبوی بین کلیرا هم نبیه مصروح خواست نوین یک مبارد یک سینه آسیایی هلو فرال شما مکی خیلی شما سولا بیست رو شما بعد مایز این ای خمار رو نیای ایش بخار از بیدی عالشه باز همی Happy we love you in a part of God. My son, you go get it up. Your son, your call, my voice is now the hush. My son, my day, Adam, shall watch the ball. Yoi, Shodoet Ayama, Shivres, Irpata, Evia, was Shaktis, Eloi, Ilwan, Mine, Doshi, Seri, Ayazuma, Mastisha, Adu, Sapata, Irkapain, Koloi, Short, Umayoni, Uration, Almas, Shala, as the peace, Oye, Shayoin, Rook, last week, was the faith of it. Odds were like Pierre Coloi, my God, short cool, my heart shame, Meru, be gone. Yoy, Shivino, what's the right? Also, they know I share some more. It's a endless way I should take it on it. On us, by home. Yes, I lie, if needed him for a thought, nothing of it. Must pass beyond. Where is he? And I have him all your mama like on. If you guys know, I'll be doing fast in the night. Oh, he's riding alive. Oh, there are issues for you. Chief, I'm a hit. No, and half no. All the men alive. What did I want? Did I show? The Adino of the me
بازا خوشش خواهی پارا آینی رو بخوزایی صفای را از ما یا بیش و یا خواهی توی مایی بود قلبی خد میخواه شهیه یاز بود کاری بیتنوی آی یده ناشی رحمانی های بیشتر داده آی بودوار اسلام آی بشه آسمان یکی لحظه نای از خماسایی شفا خزوینا باید ایش بسیاری وقتی خواهی باید آخیت باید ایش بیست یا بقوی شاده شبای میخوای بیه آف بیست میانه شکر بخ آمدی تو دریم بخ ساییست نگویالو بقدو بایو ایگو بیلوشه رو تو می کنی اولا روز رو آقا او ایناس او گهانو هم اگویم یای سیفو داگو نیابینای بکا یای سیف نابینام نه بیانی ایناس نامو نگیم بای خانان بای دی یخلنای نیمو نخلز راستین و ای پیاس ای پینو گوی آیوش یا داده موفیله آلویا می ایت آلی آیو برای فین ایش آز آلی آلیز آمید با روح خفته اشیا خدینا یلکان عشقی سوی سوم آشرامان بیتسیلا وی باگوی سیز بیتی باستوی میوشه کمالای خبر کوی ایشگری بس آنی آماوی نه باستیو یویستی آگویس آراوی نه باستویم ایلا بیس خواهر دینای به هایالان دیدا نیز باستم اخلاص نفقه سالی با تهیدو آخری ایزای میگه بیدا ایمایست او یا مزا بهی نخست شاستید و بیسید و یا بای آساری دونیدا یا گان او بلوی میترایی نسا بردیس بایانا آبای زینو باتو بینو آنا بابی سین سبا آبادی مشتوان ویره ایمی اتا بنابشه ایمونه ایلاخ بیت
Thanks about it for me.
punishing she had be for my affliction on the advocate was all the time be for I is it fast anything like what the gave the height and fire comedy turned all day long. The yoke of my hands together. They had on my but have handed over against my body, thrown away all my strong kids. I'm against my Lord had taught my to I thought as far as it one my children, yes, stretches out and no one guarded Jacob, Jerusalem, Lord is righteous, for I have rebelled against him, and now all people see my name, my money kept lovers, but they deserted my city while they were crying in my spirit in great trouble. My heart will return, for I have been in the street. The sword has made the child dead. They have heard that I grow, but no one to comfort all my enemies have reminded them. They are joyful. Oh, that you bring the day which you have planned. They will become. They all are wicked for you, and deal with the justice help with for all my groans. For my groans are many, my heart is pain. Also has covered the daughter of Zion, cloud in anger. He has filled the glory of Israel to her, and has the day of anger. The Lord has destroyed, he has not spared all the settlements of Jacob. His wrath, humble daughter of Judah, down, he has remained in his anger, cut off all the strength, pulled back from him. Jacob, flaming fire, he has bent himself like an his right hand shivering. In the tent of the daughter of Zion, put out his path like fire. But he has become like an enemy. He has engulfed Israel. He has engulfed all its palaces. He has destroyed its strongholds, caused great mourning to the daughter of Judah. And he has treated the tabernacle violently, like a despised heart. He has destroyed his appointed. So caused him to habit. Forgotten, despised. One has rejected in the sanctuary. They have made a noise in the house of the Lord as on the day of the determined to destroy the daughter of God. Stretched out, he has not restrained his hand in destroying, and he has caused rampart. He has ground, destroyed broken bars. King and her peoples are among the nations. nation. Law is not. The prophet, too, find more. The eldest daughter of Zion sit on the ground. They have thrown dust on their heads. They have put on sackcloth. Virgins of Jerusalem have bowed their heads to the ground. My eyes fail to hear. My spirit is in trouble. My heart is poured out. Of the daughter of they say to their mother, "What is grain and wine?" As they like a wounded person in the street of the city, as their lives are poured out to their mother's heart. What shall I accomplish you? What shall I do to you, daughter of Jerusalem? What shall I do as I comfort you, virgin daughter of Zion? For your collapse is as vast as the sea. Your prophets have seen from your vision, and they have not exposed your wrong as to restore you from captivity, but they have seen worthless announcements. All along the way clapped their hands. They hit and shake, daughter of Jerusalem, perfect joy to all. All your mouths fight against you. They hit and gnash their teeth. They say, "Oh, this day which we awaited, reached it. The Lord has done what he chose. Accomplished the word which he commanded. Behold, he has torn down without sparing, and he has helped the enemy to rejoice. He has exalted the mighty. Their heart cried out to the Lord, "You all of the daughter of Zion, let your tears stream down like a river day and night. Let yourselves, let your eyes have no rest. Arise in the night at the beginning of the watches, pour out your heart like water, presence. Raise your hands for the light of the ones language under the street. See, Lord, and look with whom you dealt with. Should women indeed have children, ones who were born healthy? Should priests and prophets be killed to reveal the Lord? On the ground, the streets lie young and old, my virgins, my young men, walk by the sea. You have put them to death on the day of your anger, slaughtered without spare. You called us on the day of an appointed feast by terrors on every side, and there was no one who survived or escaped the day of the Lord's anger. As for those whom I brought forth, my raised, my enemy, I am misery, the rod of his wrath. He has driven me and not life. Indeed, he has turned his hand against me. He has consumed my flesh and my skin. He has broken my bones. He has besieged and surrounded me with hardship. He has made me a dark place like he has walled me. I cannot go out. He has made my chain. Even when I cry out and call for help, he shuts out my mouth. He has blocked my ways with cuts. He has twisted my path. He is to me like a bear lying in like a lion. He has made my way deviate and torn me to pieces. He has made me desolate. He bent his bow and his target. He made the arrows of his quiver in my hands. I have become a laughing stock to all my people, their song of ridicule all day. He has filled me with he has made me drink plenty of wormwood. He has also made my teeth grind with pride. He has made me power. My soul is not my stay. My soul remembers and is bent upon shame. The Lord will not reject causes that passionate worship mercy. For he does not agree to crush one's all the prisoners, to deprive of justice, to deprive us of speaks and it's not verse of mortal. Search out our way to return. We raise our heart towards God. Long and prevent have not. You have with him explained not fair. You have veiled yourself with clouds so that pass through. You have made us hear refuse rubbish and all our enemies have opened their mouths against us. Panic and fear come upon us, station and destruction. My eyes run down streams of destruction of God. My eyes fall unceasingly until peace. My eyes bring my soul, all the daughters of my sin. My enemies, they have thrown waters over my head. I am out of the lowest pit. My do not cover your ear for my I cried. You came, you said, do not fear. My soul have redeemed my life. My oppression, judge my case. You have seen all their vengeance, all their schemes against me. The reproach, all their schemes against me. My assailant, talk against me. If they're sitting and they're rising, I am talking to them. You will repay them in accordance with the work of their hand. You will give them shame. Curse will be on them. Pursuit, anger, how dark the gold will be, how the pure is changed. Its stones are spit out of the street. The precious iron weighed against me, how they are regarded as earthenware jars, work of a potter's hand. Even jackals offer bread, they young, but the potter of like ostriches. Children for bread, but no one brings. Those who used to eat delicate are made tremble. Those who were raised garbage heap. For the wrong daughter of my people, which was overthrown and turned consecrated ones were pure. They shone more than they were more ruddy in body, like lamps. Their appearance is darker than snow. They are not recognized in the street. Skin shriveled up, is dry, it has become like wood. Better off are those killed by the sword than those killed by hunger. They wasted, stricken by the lack of produce. The hands of the passionate children, they became destruction of the daughter of my people. The Lord hath expended his wrath, fierce anger, fire in Zion, and in nation. kings did not believe, nor the word that the adversary is truth. Because her prophet only beast shed blood of the righteous, they wondered why in the street they were defiled with blood, such that their keep away. Unclean, they cried out of the keep away, not touch. For they one people of nations, they shall not be. The presence of the Lord has scattered. You will not. They did not honor the good. They did not favor the. Yet our eyes failed for help, and our observation was watched for a nation unstable. So that we did not walk in the street. Our days were finished for our our pursuits were swift. God, they chased us. They waited for us. Breath anointed, captured it of whom in his shadow shall live among the nations. Rejoice, daughter of Eden, and God will pass yourself. Punishment wrong, daughter, he will do. But he will punish your own daughter of Eden. He will expose your sin. Remember what has come upon us, and see our inheritance turned over to strangers, our houses. We become orphans out of our mother's house. We have to pay for our water. Our what comes to us. Our pursuers are at our necks. We are worn out. We are given. We have some Egypt to get enough bread. Our fathers sin and are not. It is we who burden punishment. Slaves for us. There is no one to rescue us from their hand. We get our bread of our lives. Our skin has become as hot as an oven because of ravages of hunger. They violate the lion, which in Judah. Leaders were hung by their hands. Elders were not respected. Young men worked at the grinding and used staggered. Elders are absent from the gate. Joy of our heart ended. Our dancing turned to the crown has fallen from our head to us. We have faith. Because our heart is faith, our eyes. Because of Mount Zion, which lies at Jackal's rock, you were forever grown from generation to generation. Why would you forget us forever? Why do you abandon us for so long? Restore us so that we may be restored to our days. Unless you have utterly rejected us.
Mathematics combined with artistic power produced one of the most enduring. Perhaps
There is perhaps no more fearful idea in the history of magic and religion. The bodies inhabited by supernatural evil twists our victory to a very positive setting. Despite the horror of cousins, the lectures remain bringing interesting topic in history. Perhaps because of the equity phenomena, it seems to occur in the vast majority of the world's one of the most versatile, changing, morphing over time to express that allegedly still can be one of the most defined and reproduced or playing first in a most selected of the well, 2.3 origin technique to the okay, first episode. It's very much and the next element occur to be a most terrifying form of Judaism, horrifying. So I hope you'll explore the concept where we explore the archetype of philosophy. Despite its foundational character, the more curious note, concept, action, exercise, absent Hebrew Bible. Indeed, even the one supernatural entity hardly strata for like reverence, fear, don't worry, I'll everything. Absent demon demonic early strata like literature. Stay tuned for that. Indeed, you'll notice that are always put to it. Title, name, attorney, case, someone like you didn't actually that's evil. One reading Hebrew Bible God. Further, the also mention of bodies are non-entity Bible are obviously references times of being. We cannot secure. General Hebrew Bible do or non-entity problem for any theory of Indeed, there are only two cases that come to mind. Someone like the concept of Hebrew evil spirit from the book. Which seems to be seen wherever that terrain, David, the calm. deception, falling the amount of profit to his doom. Kings chapter 22, God actually lying order to give him sort of like after and shut the ground from on, however, God would in fact in order to something kind of CIA, regardless of all of it. You'll notice what's interesting about both stories, both accounts, the evil that God have a ending all the time. What we don't see is the kind of quarrel where are targeting rather than like God to accomplish the goal, the overall of the theological turn of the writer that we have to imagine God power over how to the world. We live in the theological room where it finding his power. We only we see that kind of echo the call to God declared, I need people to the rock, I need more of the I like, I am the people. Even people in that are like theology directly God. Evil. Perhaps learn a little more about like if I look at my neighbors, that would be the culture of the Texas or in Egypt seem to play a major role in either cult or medical life. When the Israeli culture more like rather than culture. While virtually all ancient Greece peoples basically supernatural origin, Christ was largely ahead of the curve of this people's supernatural power. Rather than typically as a kind of magic gods, Egyptian culture is what we would call magic. Magic group altogether. Indeed, the majority of magic really takes the form of creation spells rather than extra spells. Also, were derived rather than size. Indeed, this process of we see that technology rather naturally. Indeed, the Egyptians were great innovators of surgery. Indeed, the Egyptians are responsible for the most early technology. These treaties cover a wide range of medical medicine, psychology, ophthalmology, analyzing coral on children, that is, kind of action. Even rival schools of medical theory and practice emerged. About 12 or so major comprehensive systematic texts emerged from ancient Egypt, all well worth taking a look at if you ever have a chance. While naturalistic in Mesopotamia, exorcism seems to play a much larger role in the medical technology in Israelite context. Indeed, the most detailed medical manuals of document of medicine detail over 6 tablets in which large aspects of that medical technology. Indeed, in medical technology by cult professional called Shiku Mashi. It was incantation expert or doctor. Good translation from modern context now. While these documents focus for natural technology, these works are no less dramatic. In fact, person or that is healed or done in a way that could be otherwise bad for that person. Transfer, move that move to a different location, travel to the first application version. Interesting about this version, I version water moral actually be immersion rubbing versions or even needed to God. Here we have actual immersion water, but a kind of vernacular application. Idea of the stone's powered wood having correspondent magical long and magical versions even to the person of the demon application anywhere or toe or the is being transferred into the brain toe which burn the late time. It's the application ritual to be performed for us. Here, I practice either ritual clothing, eating, trying it. Cleaning would be fun, frankly. Last, burning, lunch, all this determined to the ritual practitioner, ritual iron, but it's a the application that we have a kind of open plan, present, magical process of showing with the whole burning, putting the burning of the tree. If the purple breath drive first, third, the place urge in order to out of the loop, non-inclusive rubber right, perfectly. It's of this one may be threatened, other on to the option threatened of the east, one day way of uncommon magic process. Hearing the fire, the infected person provided the magical protection. First of all, being from water, from trees, but also strong body with flour, also imagine either with it with the idea of the transfer wellness amount, the idea for an and minded coordination, but we see it in each and every life. The other you may notice what's as well, be like in the ancient, like sometimes leper, a rat is kind of fulfillment from God. Importantly, he can both Miriam, but it can also place complicated ways by priest, patch, by so in both of these, as a rock for natural illness within both people, we have something like ancient rituals being imported for like so we can see at this point structures or conditioning are actually already working in the Hebrew Bible, have evil spirits coming from God, but we also have technology being imported from ancient Mesopotamian culture of the and Iraq. A combination of produce concept both Israelite are what we eat. What does it as you see the screen on the movement turns us is the origin of evil demon. Zoroastrian Judaism in fact, the first named angel, Daniel, Enoch, is a Enoch. As you may know, Enoch mitigated Shem, Yah's Shem version, the one that dies first to have this human with. Now, before you go make any Earth girls or one of the first tricks, right? How's it trying? Having that teacher find try to find it is star from much of I was thinking about this great first woman angel or in fact at any rate important about this story the angel of Christ and this is I took the idea of illicit under being expected to the essence better. These become somewhat different over time. Burden demon process. And it sees demons which are part of evil. These are angels that completely evil. Of course, none of this is action, but it can be part of the for that idea of much of And insofar as independent malevolent and about the so again, straightforward about the composition of the Enoch, sexual desire, book of Tobit. As you may know, the book of Tobit can be apocryphal was a great topic for many with around with almost from the book of Tobit. That is actually the most important story. Summarize briefly to buy it, but his angelic friends are on a high. Angel they're out on a high. Angel tells them of various parts of the control power. Now young Tobias bears the problem. Demon named Ashmedai that guards any court. Now it's worth noting here that the name of this demon, Ashmedai, is recognized Ashmedai through an fact the right name imported from mythology from Zoroastrian mythology shows from other cultures making Judaism fact great by court music and art unjustification drive away the doctor Aristonian way to Rothschild finds change. I should also, by the way, first of our friend Rothschild. Something first of I don't like comic books, but first of comics or whatever. Yeah, you're right. Rothschild first of Tobit. Look it up. Now again, session, Ashmedai in fact habit body for to all kinds of terrible. But the road, it's even here is carefully guarding some idea guarding sexual reason. Always we do something like an in which gut or you kind of instinct drive away. So people already found way culture drive away. Of course, or make way to a way to refine or drive away evil. So it's important the structure of the people already present in COVID, even in Cambodia or body. Indeed, until the turn of the common era begins, supernatural evil entered into the body of only be true now by a ritual expert. It's two that we finally turn to now. Indeed, if evidence scanned for possession prior to the common era, it is present in the first centuries of the common era. Phenomenon widely accepted in context of the common era, particularly in the scrolls writing the philosopher about exorcist ritual moved by the named Jesus and in the writing basic irony period 200 early exorcism to have found them. You may know, just the writers' scrolls seem to have their origins as a kind of protest what they perceived of corruption found in the religious attitude further marked the extreme apocalypticism and dualism. In this dualist theology, see themselves as sons of light, opponents of evil, the demonic forces which control the world. In their theology, alone were the outworkers of the world, and after a titanic battle with the sons of evil, proved victorious. Community strict initiation protocols, like the lifestyle, color, calendar, world, separate majority. Following the great last, it seems stroll in caves only these need about 1,000 schools and 10,000. As you can find in this brief summary, the world of the writers was demonic power. Power turned down. Scrolls that are a series of psalm-like texts described as quotes, songs sung by the district. These probably represent the earliest kinds of Jewish incantation exorcism texts. 4Q444 and 4Q510 of 11, putting up some text from these exorcistic scrolls on the screen, but you can also well. It seems that the exorcistic power of the text primarily in the form of demon afflicting the person by describing the awesome power of God. Indeed, the power of God over and over common from here to the modern that are church. You'll remember the famous scene where the exorcist ritual would actually repeat over and over the power of God tells you the blood of the martyr. The idea that the power of God actually puts the demon out of the body of the person. Those kinds of ideas, that kind of found here all the way back to. It's also worth noting in these texts that we get a kind of early inventory of demons. In fact, Lilith, the famous demon we found in Alpha Sarah, and of and is actually here in any manuscript. Lilith, as you may know, has related to the demoness Lamashtu. Both of them are responsible for crypt death in the ancient Near East world. It's also worth pointing out that some of these exorcistic psalms found in these scrolls also go to Solomon, as you may Solomon go on to be known for his power over demonic forces, including the ability to use demonic in the construction of the temple itself. So already in the early 1st century BCE or the 1st century CE, we have Solomon being exorcised, using his vast power and knowledge in the effort to exorcise and control demons. This idea is crucially important to develop magic from the papyri all the way through the tradition, in which some magic typically associated with the demons. We can trace the idea back all the way to the found here scroll. You have these scrolls, they do give us some insight into theology and the practice as it was done in the 1st century of the Common Era. What is actually to further the process of exit. In other words, what we don't know, how does it function in practice as a ritual, where their creation, unjust, used for baptism, the core component of life that run we don't know. What we have here are the texts, but we don't have anything like the ritual would be. And while we have the text, patients would have been used likely rituals. We don't have any what would have been chanting perhaps. But what we can likely conclude is into the period of the sexual supernatural, malevolent, evil being from entering into the body of a human being, therefore need to be expelled. It is seems by the period of the Dead Sea Scrolls that possession, exorcism, they entered into Judaism as we recognize them. Of course, the most famous Jewish exorcism in the history of the ancient world was Jesus of Nazareth. Indeed, had Jesus become the central figure developed in crucifixion, he might have been Prince remembered or healer. Indeed, the Galilee was known for producing just these kinds of figures. Of the great miracle worker, healer, and the Mishnah of those time. So it's unsurprising that we would have Jesus exorcism along with other biblical figures and also figuring into a story about the miracle work from the region. The exorcisms of Jesus are among the prevalent. In fact, there are 9 reported in the Gospels. So it's interesting. One by John, I think, referred to one of the kind of strange, fascinating stories from not the Gospel of Mark. John very lots of why he did. No doubt, along with the healing miracles performed by Jesus, it was the miracle enjoyed by all early disciples. The descriptions of the exorcism performed by Jesus sometimes are brief as a few sentences, sometimes occupy long curriculum every of the Gospel. But also interesting about stories, one can see them change as theology about Jesus changed. The earlier stories would have a meager story sometimes, but Matthew becomes developed Jesus as healers, to role as a kind of prophet, to actually the role of Messiah and divine. The typical mode by which Jesus exercises people is the command, although it's often of the person in the ability of Jesus to heal them, that in fact effectuates. So I think the most Jesus embarrassing demoniac found all the gospel. We have a story in which Jesus travels to the Transford east of the Jordan River, and there he encounters a man living horribly on the tomb of a city. Of course, the idea of the is in the Jewish imagination of the time, tombs were places of incredible ritual cleanliness. Later rabbinic literature, it is reflected in graveyards and tombs demons seem to lurk most ferocious. We're told further that by a demons, that the demonic unusual strength of Hector's tried to bind and broke chains, but the house. Upon Jesus, demons recognize power, they not torture. At this point, Jesus demands that he come after this man. Further, name is idea of the demon is number 2. Classic novel happened in Egypt, found on the ritual practice of the bird. Upon that command, the demon reveals its name. In fact, one demon named to be Legion come back to that moment. Demons in Jesus not to mouth to something else. Based pigs, which when Jesus passed them out, an animal, right? Or the image of the pig in a deeply unclean animal, Jewish imagination, passed an unclean demon, unclean animal. Also back the older Mesopotamian idea, one can transfer demon from a person over to a different animal. Back then it was goat. Have them pass pigs. The herd of pigs now filled with the demon legion those on the cliff into water and die. So the townspeople are impressed and somewhat terrified of these in the beginning. Also terrified of Jesus, basically request that he leave and go somewhere else. While the man wants to go with Jesus, told to go to the Decapolis, or what happened, thus further Jesus, the idea of Jesus' enormous power over the evil. Of course, there's a great deal to unpack about this story. Probably one of the widely known stories of Jesus' power over evil. I think what stands out most of the demon is Legion. Legion, of course, isn't a Jewish name. It's a found name of Hebrew. In fact, as you probably know, Legion is a unit of Roman army. The Roman army comprised roughly 5,000 soldiers. Of course, it's worth pointing out that Judea at the time of Jesus, and certainly at the time of the writer of Mark, is under occupation, really at the cusp of a great revolt from Jewish and Roman forces. So at some level, it's hard not to miss the anti-colonial subtext of the story. We have a man being possessed by the Roman army, which is then captured unclean animals, who are then thrown into the sea. It's difficult not to imagine the story as functioning basically. There's a spiritual level in which Jesus, the Messiah, has the ability to control demonic evil forces and destroy them. But further, the idea here is that the Roman army as an occupying force is viewed by the writer of the text as a kind of evil the land, which can be exercised out from into the sea. Of course, there's no sea in the Transjordan. Sea that finds Mediterranean. The idea here is to cast Rome into the sea as if it were a demon in the land. To me, this dual layer of represents the great creative genius of the writer of early Jesus' messianic powers over evil, but also have deep hope for redemption, which the evil Roman army will be exercised of Judea. Have a kind of dual apocalyptic messianic story operating here in the very famous story of the Colonia. Of course, just as early as there were literal accounts of exorcism and possession, there were also more rationalizing trends in the world. This rationalistic argument can be seen in the writings of Philo, Jewish philosopher. As you probably know, Philo is most famous for attempting to reconcile his Jewish religious beliefs with larger Greek philosophical ideas, using a synthesis in which both ideas are harmonious. His philosophical output is rather vast, but I want to focus in specifically in his discussion on the relationship between Jewish demons/angels and the Greek idea of or spirit. These daemonics are relatively neutral in the Greek imagination, and see how he is just how the Greek demonics and the Jewish relationship with angels and demons relate in terms of the process of possession and exorcism. As you can see on the screen, this is Philo's book on the giant. We have a really fascinating attempt to understand just what angels and demons mean in the context of the psychologizing aspect or like philosophy. For him, angels, demons, and demonics are less supernatural creatures in the eternal world as much as they are psychological fact about our own authority. In this case, they're talking about our own addiction to physical pleasure, which is no kind of possession. Of course, this idea can be traced all the way back to Plato, between the two forces of desire being dependent or lucky by the logical power of the rational aspect of our soul. Here we have the idea that demonic power, demonic influence, is primarily our inability to control our own inner life. Even though we refer to ourselves as having, quote, inner demons, these inner demons for Philo are aspects about our own psychology, our own soul, the way that he would perhaps put it, that we must conquer in order to live a life that's actually free and not really self. Here is acting as a kind of exorcism which liberates us from it's interesting to note, Philo develops this idea precisely in his book on the One. And it's by combining Jewish knowledge in the book of Enoch with the Platonic philosophy and the ideas of Plato, where we get this unique synthesis of a psychological of ourselves. Again, this idea strikes me as incredibly modern. We can even see in the works of someone like Alice the idea that poetic meanings are in some aspect of our own make as much as works of liberating discovered angels. Now, it's worth pointing out at this point that Philo's psychological interpretation of angels and demons never really proved for either Christian or Jew. Christian maintained a much more mainstream idea. Well, really, demons that possess you were natural as to be monsters that possess you. Psychological desire for the guy down the street. For them, really, entities, really powers serving God or serving the powers of people that concern. The ideas of Philo never really took root into the Jewish world. In fact, they're only returned by Christians. And even from the Christian perspective, demons remained, from the Orthodox view, very real creatures capable of inflicting harm. Again, they weren't the logical aspects of themselves. They needed to use philosophy to conquer. Rather, a demonic representation of the world of evil, and it was the power of God, Christ, not psychology. So to wait a couple of millennia, so again we see a robust idea of angels and demons being primary the logical or psychic aspect of our own interiority. So again, a millennia would long, very much unlike this demonic interpretation of angels and demons are psychological. One of the clearest analyses of angels and demons as actual or natural entities can be found in the works of the Roman Jewish historian Josephus. So curiously, in Josephus' Antiquities of the Jews, we see something like a bridge between the mythological idea found in Philo and the great of metaphysics found in other texts. Interesting because it's Josephus to understand just what's going on with the king Saul. Earlier, evil spirit from God and caused to experience now call something. What's interesting in his account is that we have something like a combination of Greek and Jewish ideas discussing the demonic possession of Saul. Here we have the idea that there was in fact evil doctor attempting to assuage his Greek philosophical idea, and it's music therapy to treat demonic passion. Of course, this idea of treating the passions with music, both Greek and Platonic ideas of how to soothe the soul from the chaotic, anarchic control of the passion, which just seems to have in mind describing the whole episode. It's also the case to see the literal demonic possession very and what accounts were actually therapy, exorcism is very powerful among us, Jewish people, and that the Solomon, the kings of the world, was given unique power over the world of the demonic, the use of demonic power that Jewish people simply had the ability to expel demons. Further, on Josephus' own accounts, we have a mention of a which seems to have been one of Josephus' manuals actually expelled the demon in the emperor visitation. In this account, we have the exorcist Eliezer using a special kind of ring, some kind of fruit, which smells demon from their body. In fact, you see this by putting out a kind of and as the demon body of the person, that demon it's disturbed. Demon leave the body again, Josephus, and again, which always said Josephus is interested in because he isn't telling a strange story, perhaps something like this in fact happened. Perhaps it did had a and perhaps did exercise someone in of the emperor of the nation. I suspect the emperor would entertain something. In a further section, Josephus will call the actual, perhaps, more of the root patient. Now, we're told of a special kind of tree with names for it. Tree, magical demon. Tree is one, one. Perhaps during the fall, and two, you actually attempt to get one of them and immediately this tree, Aras tree, Aras, is able to obtain friend of on the tree will allow you to have the you have to hold it upside down as you're eating it, otherwise it'll be again. Luckily you don't have there's another way to get it. Well, in this way you dig a trench around an area of the root. Exposing the root, you tie a dog's leash to the root. And as you attempt to walk away, the dog, I suppose, lodging the root and, well, killing the dog. But you get the root. Apparently, if the dog snatches the root, hold it upside down to be killed by the magic Vadas root. Now, what's important about the Vadas root, the fact that it kill you doesn't work, is it can be used in exorcisms. And it seems the kind of root that was used by the exorcism for the investigation. So clearly by the time of the Dead Sea Scrolls, by the time of Jesus of Nazareth, and by Joseph, we have a relatively sophisticated idea about Jesus. These scrolls have given us a liturgical mechanism by which to drive away the instant of God. We see in Jesus the idea that you can spirit strong language by learning a secret name or transferring one being to another. And in Josephus, we have the use of perhaps magical wings and roots, which also can be something that have the ability to drive out. Now, the root idea goes back to ancient ready by the time. But already we're seeing here the element of very sophisticated of exercise using a wide variety of liturgies, magical words, commands, incantation, magical rings, and magical already by the time of the common era, exercise become sophisticated in the Jewish world. We can see much of this really fascinating exorcism technology coming together in a fascinating formula found. Here we have a really fascinating ritual to be found in GM4. It's fascinating for lots of different reasons. Bilingual, it's written both Coptic and Greek, with some sections of conjuration on and Coptic and some of them on Greek. Fascinating to find that we've already seen exorcism ritual from previous time periods being somewhat synthesized into one new kind of ritual. This incantation is because it involves command language of Jesus. We have command language in both natural language but also in magical language. The use of magic metals. Here we have 10 amulets. The person possessed after the exorcism has been completed. Here, the herbs in question are actually used as a kind of rope to protect the person being exorcised throughout the exorcism, but also they're being used as a scourge to drive the demon out. What's really important about that, I think, that this harkens back all the way to the Neo-Assyrian text we looked at previously, also used well. Notice that it's also highly common in the Greek magical papyri. I made a whole video on the Greek magical papyri. Interested in checking that out. Notice here again, we have a wide range of techniques being used to drive away the demon, but also have a wide range of theological expressions found next as well. Have an invocation, specifically Jewish God, with the addition of a like Christian element, some paganism thrown in throughout as well. Indeed, there's some clear Gnostic elements combined. Common both general as in much magic practice, include going tough. So what's fascinating about this ritual, what we've seen in the development of exorcism rituals for the past 100 years, melded together this incantation found in the Greek papyri. And in fact, I think this incantation is probably in common exorcisms or performed today. You might have see all of the times in magical papyrus. What's fascinating by putting magical papyrus into conversation with the other thing from the scroll Jesus of Nazareth, magical papyrus gives us a wide range of procedures from common everyday people seeking relief from suffering all the way to wealthy upper class. Also be afflicted with these times. This episode, we covered the development of the concept of possession and exorcism in Israelite religion and Judaism over the course of about 800,000 years, from the earliest periods of the Bible all the way into the early year era. In the next episode, we're going to shift rabbinical proper, and it's there we're going to see interesting developments in anti-demon technology that were otherwise lost for nearly years. That's the structure. In fact, we're looking at an account well. Spirit even warns the rabbi, that could be an evil spirit. There's an even worse spirit in that well. Don't let it other. You have to figure out how to drive it out of the well. And of course, we'll spend a lot of time looking at the Kabbalah. It's incredibly innovative, interesting demonology, and how that demonology is the most fearful form of possession and of modern for Judaism, the horrifying demonology. So let's get all the attention here. What's interesting about the Kabbalah is it also introduces voluntary possession. In this voluntary, beneficent form of possession, the person can actually undergo what is called evil or spiritual pregnancy, the opposite of God, clinging by the evil, in which the soul of the person can actually be unified with the righteous person in order to gain strength. And that spiritual strength can elevate you beyond your normal ability to resist sin, and even elevate you to the position of a potential Messiah. Indeed, there are even 4 different forms of beneficent or good possession to be found in the development of the Kabbalah. So I hope you'll join us as we turn next time to the development of ideas of possession and exorcism, biblical and Kabbalah. If you're interested in the history of demons, angels, spirits, cult philosophy, Kabbalah, alchemy, make sure to subscribe. These are all core content areas here. Also, if you want to support the creation of accessible topics, you can the one donation. Your support of the Terraca channel. I thought I'd mention some of the text that I found useful for preparing. So I'm going to hold specifically and for the material. Make sure to check out that episode for books and references on that material as well. The classic text, possession and exorcism by Osterreich remain the most important touchstone in the field. But there's pretty reliable. Interested in the cultural, spiritual, and religious dimensions of the concept of possession. That's where I start. Although I will say the text is all pretty good, I would, in individual instances of studies that he does, I would certainly go look out the modern he did when he wrote that section. Yeah. So again, I would really recommend checking his work against contemporary scholarship. Great art. If you're interested in Egyptian magic, the magic around creation, ancient Egyptian magic text. It's a little bit difficult to find. I do find it can be a little bit online or in the, although I'm not sure about that. The handy, relatively short book contains wide and translated ancient Egyptian and translated with a high degree of scholarly precision. In the ancient Egyptian word, because along with very reliable in terms of translation. Little volume is fantastic with range and many spells that I discussed earlier in the episode. I think my favorite spell is repulsing a kind of evil entity with upside positive. It's wonderful. Actually get made in Egyptian demonology, for instance, the University of Swansea has demon database looked at hundreds of demons who research on Egyptian religion, magic, technology, all that future, all the time. Remains reliable and remains a fascinating read, actually interested in Egyptian magic. My favorite introduction to Mesopotamian religion is our Ebon ancient Mesopotamian religion. Frankly, is a volume to get and it is so not no introduction to ancient religion. Gods, after it is wonderful, very in terms of writing style, in terms of clarity and content. So again, I would really recommend if you're interested in ancient religion, afterlife, gods, that's backed by archaeology, very understanding of the text, original language, and well worth to art history, magic. First text, the Galilean excerpt, is on this aspect of Jesus' life in English that I love. She does analyzing various accounts of exodus performed by Jesus. A really solid job of getting language and process of those context there in first century Judea. I think by understanding Jesus primarily as an exodus first, as a prophet and Messiah, again, we actually get closer to understanding historical Jesus as a person in his ministry. I really recommend checking out Whitmer's. Give us a glimpse onto Jesus, how I think he would be remembered had he not become the Messiah. Again, first text, Jesus, the Galilean. Highly recommend. Fantastic. Really putting aspect work into his story. So again, I'll hope to join me next time as we turn to rabbinic Judaism, to the Kabbalah, to the rise, civic, and spiritual form of passion before into the world of purchase. Until next time, I'm Dr. Justin, and you've been watching Esoterica, where we explore the arcane side of history, philosophy, and religion. In the first part of this two-part series,
guy from Pittsburgh in it. It's getting, we get chin. It's all, don't even worry about it. Kill me. But that is not why you're here. Cleaning off of, because it doesn't, well, look, this isn't a story about how bad it is, because you're here. Oh, it's rough, but you know, we want to record stuff. What do you need? Yes. Oh, we got construction. Started it. But anyways, that's not why they're here. They're here to watch 10 minutes. Timer. Owner of the storage unit coming. I get the it's been a while. That's the guy from I heard it. That's the nerd. Oh, that's the guy from the boat. Like, it's wife boat trip with a bunch of guys. Photoshop to the, or maybe he's there. All right, well, that was supposed to be you'll do no. This is somewhere the guy. Oh, I get on the boat. All right, I'm gonna bring down a. You know what's funny about that? Or, it's funny about this. Last weekend, my wife had a bachelor. There were some videos. Photos. I don't think they were dudes. I think really guy. To my knowledge, no dude. No dudes. Why? I want to go to my wife's bachelorette party. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna be in the. So, you don't want to have. Oh, you're gonna put something. I don't want my wife to. She does. That sounds like a shop sketch. Like he would do that. Videos that they do together, slow joke. Where it's like 2 minutes shop. Maybe there's just no sense. There we go. What? Oh no. Lots of these people on the phone, dude. No, fuck you. Oh no. It's kind of. I mean, I'm not a jealous guy, and but you know, it sounds so like we. Funny. It's like we had. Like now, that part of the talking. They also acknowledge it, but they're gonna be like good. The chin. Oh, yeah. Look, we took to it. Look, we're building back. We're trying to win back the audience, but it's all of it. If we really want to do a good show, like we do an okay 10 minutes a week, so it's fine. But we want to do the best we can. So to be able to do the best we can, what job experience? So did Jordan's apartment really have anything to do? Not really. No, we made it up. I came in here late at night and broke one of the pipes. The team's gone, and so now the experience is like that. Rush by a truck. It's like Daniel D. Lewis. That's it. Podcast. OJ or OJ's needed on the podcast. We as drunk got that. Alrighty, coming. Go for my days ago. Love the content. That's gonna. Oh yeah. You know. I said. You've already seen this, I believe. Uncle Joey wants to for a picture. Killing me. It's weird too. Mom? Yeah, a lot of weird stuff when I was together. I'm like, wait, I was a girl, and
know we saw one of them. I mean, we're getting so close. To how's it going, mommy? But Stavros, it would be kind of funny if Slow Joe becomes so popular, successful on OF, she kind of surpasses Brendan Schaub's name. People are like, "Oh my God, you're Joanne." Oh my God, you're there. Oh, dude, I like so many. Yeah. What do you? Chunky weeks, whatever day. I don't think the my fault, but yeah, Schaub goes to jail for murder. We should edit in. Okay. You should go and record it. You do it. You do it. Chop things. So when I the window, like a year. Then I was, instead of me like buying an extra for this podcast like that, I just the window sheet like, hey. The next step is you go out, just like cock a gun. Yeah. You gotta look for the shop, dude. Yeah, if what almost a couple of them just to go out there and be like, man, fucking God, got back from like jiu-jitsu practice, fucking bird, just over. But what are you working on? Hey, and be cool, posted by have a bank crash out on Rogan and commentary. C329. Being based in nothing value to the fight. I had to meet my fucking fight. Fucking Joe Rogan, you plug your fucking bro. Joe Rogan, you are 5 are on every single one talking about our wood getting fucking on the best one. Yeah, rubber. I mean, that's constantly saying that you want to fight. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, like, it's not about want to fight, it's about violence behind you. I've done that many times. I wake up, I'm not sure. It's not too big. Like, we don't take shit for people. You got it. I know. I'll kill. I'll kill Trevor. Nothing, no way. Oh, dude. That's gotta be photo. Gotta be. Although sometimes you. I mean, yeah, the thing is, girls' weekend, but you're on a bunch of guys. Strange. Yeah. And probably would post a cat on your. Yeah. It's also not a. Yeah, it's a shitty photo. It's literally jobs suck so much ass at being awesome that they just go out to the Lake Charles on like a redneck, some rednecks that you see with flag shorts on. Hey, what are you doing, Mom? Bathing shorts? Supposed to do, yeah. I'm hating that. My friend growing up with he was a swimmer, and he would go, Robbie, put on your swimming costume. Or swimming in costume. They call it. Never heard of it. All Tom's I was like, God, is he here? Oh, got off on a chop of slip bugs. Yeah, that's dude. Some vault dweller. I don't think we've seen it. I'll show you. But great. Jake, what up, Jake?
lot of people in that chat, though.
Here's the thing that
Okay,
yeah.
listen, wait.
That's so funny, dude. I'm gonna leave a comment except be like, Brendan.
You gotta pay to.
Yeah. If I do that, he'll probably comment.
But honestly, I put up past. I could see. That's funny. But okay, hypothetical. You writing that, and it's the first thing he did, right? You like Brendan Schaub is fat, stupid, and lazy. How far does he get that? Because he's like Brendan Schaub is fat, stupid, lazy. Does he read the whole thing? Does he stop at any? Does he read the thing and goes? I want to organize.
Joey needed for slow Joe. That's not funny. Joey's just making a shit slow Joe everywhere. Joey, I believe it's a big couple.
I mean, I guess in a way it's kind of flattering. If my friend, you know, oh, thanks.
Not knowing his history. The girl's butthole for 5 minutes. Earlier?
That's true.
My dick comes.
I guess there's worse things than having your friend call your wife out on.
True. Yeah, like, oh yeah, people are thinking shit water. Trucks happening called 20.
Yeah. I guess, yeah.
You're right. I'd much rather be my homie hitting up my girl and fuck your comment. If everything was back to normal. Anyways, chin was the most fun. I do dance with the but
That's funny.
okay. Oh,
Right. Yeah, that definitely had the details on it.
too bad it's a small boat.
Oh, yeah, how do they fit?
Titanic for like, fuck, I was hoping.
I have no idea. But in all the picture, yeah. Then, crash. This is in a lot of
You know, choose do that story.
Okay.
Okay. Logo. Website. See, bring up the whole thing. Be like,
Not as bad, I guess. He dropped her.
wrote on
Doing that. Oh. Acknowledgement. Like the thing out. He didn't. What would be like
with the church.
it's true that Toronto goes to play every day?